Hello. How are you guys? Hey Zero, they with 22-month resub. Frogs are so cute, dude. Favorite is when people write "people arrive" when they come in chat. So cute. Hi Kev. You've been answering so many questions lately. It's crazy. I appreciate it. Ziz, you bring a tear to my eye, a smile to my lips, and a tremble to my bosom. Thank you for that. You make my nethers radiate with a glow of 1,000 suns. Nice. My lips are so dry. Just trying to make the world slightly less stupid. I appreciate it. That's a comment. That's one of the comments of all time. I recorded 3 videos this morning. Oh, I was like, that was loud for me, but that's because it's louder on my end. So that's good. There's some stuff we need to do today. I really want to do like Maven and Brilder. Yeah, I think that's been brought up a few times. I was playing in a 5-link yesterday. That's pretty stupid. Lab looks amazing today. So honestly, I want to do a wee bit of lab there, lads. A wee bit of lab. I'm gonna put my boots and my helmet here because even though I don't have my endgame helmet yet, actually I think we do have my endgame helmet. We just gotta talk to Katarina.
Cool winds.
I just want to talk. Just want to talk. You know, one small positive in my cluster is different icon than the rest. No, I don't. Right, I think I will actually fight Katarina on this and not my Pathfinder now. Yeah, I recorded like a mapping efficiency, what to do, what not to do. Just about my friends today. Yeah, I just wish I had a diadem, so hopefully I get a diadem. And it really does clear like everything.
Bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs.
I've seen a lot of people use them.
Don't make me hunt you down.
Seriously?
Guys, I must fall. Respect the natural order by rising to your potential.
I need one more safe house. Lit weapon with Crucible tree still work? Yeah. Can I think a screenshot? Oh. Icon doesn't match now. I don't really care about like a UI thing. Generally don't click links. Too dodgy these days. See.
Blessings.
There.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I can't do this just yet.
Stop flooding my feed. Is that the saying? Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm enjoying flooding your feed. I really want... Do I need white sockets now though? I don't even know if I need white sockets.
Hello again, local.
Pathfinder Ballista Guide? There's a mini one out already. I need to play it more myself to put on a bigger one. There's something to watch. Yeah, I've been enjoying. Like, I've been a little addicted to making YouTube content. Really want to see if we can hit 10 million views. We're already like way like we've almost doubled our previous record. It's been very fun, to be honest.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. Your efforts.
I'm honored to...
I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
Been a lot of fun.
Death is not.
Death is simply the way of this land. You've made your show of force, Sally.
What was the twisty map icon over the expedition stuff?
The
Crucible
hunt is
maybe?
on.
I can't remember, I didn't look. An altar maybe? You corrupted 6 things. You know, I need a few things.
Only fair. Some beasts congregate for a mate, some for food.
I'm glad we could come to
Oh,
an
Katarina's ready. Fuck it, let's do Katarina now then. Brett is on Suicide Watch. I like to think he's pretty happy. Let's see. The build looks 6 though, the damage is crazy. I honestly, I have imposter syndrome with my build right now. To be honest. It, in my head, because I play so powerful builds at the end of the league, that the build doesn't feel that crazy. Because at the end of the league, I play 20 million damage builds, right? And this is like, I don't know, 5 or something. So I'm like, is this good? Should it be better? See why that works? I was trying not to talk during it. Hi Kiki, how you doing?
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit you to the same humiliation of imprisonment.
I shouldn't have to do your job.
From a time, confinement had a larger impact than I anticipated.
Hi Side
If you
TV.
think
Death is what separates the wolves.
I really...
Death is what separates... You should have given them the red main treatment.
Sure, Leo
Good
sucks
choice,
anyway.
Exile. I guess I'm off.
Yeah, let's do Katarina. How you doing, Sai? Yeah, that building link looks crazy. An ice shot build? I don't know. Better off asking Ratha because he plays bows a lot more than I do, right? You're doing it with a bow instead? Huh. Any other but yeah, shields and stuff.
This.
Oh damn, do you think it's a lot better than this?
Resourceful, John. I too am resourceful.
Like, does it build anything similar, or is it like a whole new build? I need new gear kind of thing?
Mortal. Give in, Journey.
No.
Darkness.
Why?
roams.
My
Feel
my
death's
family.
gravity.
Please.
We
No.
are no different, you and I. We've both There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death. Though they put up more of a
Really don't need any gear except for life, suppress, resist?
No more games, Katarina.
Is it like you should think about rerolling kind of good, or? I really want to make a guide for this and stuff. Not sure yet? Alright, maybe I'll let you test. What do you need? You just need the... I think I have that on a bow already. What's the build? It's the something about totems explode. This has 50% more damage. And that's hit based, it's not even a degen, right? So it's like, it doesn't even have a cap.
Meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve.
Oh, it's poison? S clear is horrible? Okay, that makes sense.
Try to break us, and yet the syndicate is
Maybe I do a Pathfinder.
You think this
Oh,
will
so
end
that you kind of want to be Pathfinder in Pro
I
Lift.
wouldn't be here if I didn't.
the souls of those you mutilated?
Yeah, I have the mod on a few bows already.
At last their wish
It works with Plague Bearer.
Your soul burns for me.
I forgot how annoying this is on a taunt character.
Darkness swarms. Mortal. Death will never come.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
So, do you think it would be even easier to tank than Untoxic Rain Pathfinder?
But the needs of the cause outweigh your own.
Maybe I switch my Pathfinder to that.
I take no pleasure in this.
I guess I want a Lightning Coil, but I don't have a Taste of Hate.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, darkness swarms. Mortal. Submit. Let our souls be.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Yeah, but Determination is noise enough.
Any system of belief taken too far can
I
end
can't do
in
this just
tragedy.
yet.
Go to your.
Oh, I should refresh the drops for today, thank you.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, feel death's grip. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Potent soldier
Man, I
of
hope this drops
America.
helmet.
But our cause was never your cause. For your service,
joined in time for the
I give
Katarina
you
fight
what you
fields at
never gave
Kmart.
your victims. Give your soul to you can still join us. It's your chance to bring back anyone.
I can bring them back.
BGA, thank you for the 9 months.
Bring your entire order back.
Shut up.
Oh no, shield. Oh no. Yeah.
Can't quite get my head around this one.
Yeah, we set it for D4. Triangle grasp, nice. Opticon and Divine Judgment, Surveillance and Ironwood. Wow. That's a crazy Strangle Grasp. Need some resistance to degens on the Pathfinder right of this build. Nothing. You have loads. You just... What do you mean? That's what it excels at. You have the Life Flask running all the time. I'd probably do that one if you're worried about degens. I did the Life Flask thing. But you can easily switch over to the degen Ascendancy. For us, yeah. Missed a stash, did I? Really? That sucks. How did I miss the dash? I don't think I did. $15 Astragalis. I rubbed everything.
Salah.
Hey Wahoo, how you doing? Good to see you. There.
Blessings. Exile. Keep your eyes sharp.
Oh, nice E. No, you missed a div card box. Maybe you're right. I don't remember opening the div card box. Where was it though? Oh. Oh. Thanks. I see what you mean. Thanks. There. Do harvest pulses exist in this game? They're very rare. Alright, lab looks amazing. Let's grab something. If I get the enchant, I'll cry. Ubar. Bone Shadow Jugs felt insanely. Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Ascend with precision.
No, they're forever specific. You'll even have them in PoE too. You'll even have them in PoE too. You never ever lose your stash tabs. Even when PoE 2 comes out, you'll have those. I express my node for the proper wording.
Little gift from our primitive past.
It's such a nice day today. Like, even though I don't have the diadem. Honestly, maybe I should spec in and farm the diadem. No, that's called affinities. If you click the top of the stash tab, you'll see the affinity system. It'll, you choose where things go. Do you think they will ever reset standard? I don't. And if they ever will, it'll be with PoE 2 coming out. But I don't think so, no. The only reason I would see them doing that would be if removing sockets on gear becomes too complicated and they just have to start over. But I doubt it. I think people would riot really hard. Like, I'd be pissed. Unironically, I would actually be pissed. It's just a trove. I wouldn't be pissed if they had a way to let us turn items into a cosmetic. And I don't understand why they don't have that. Like, I really don't understand. Like, I'll pay for it. Because, like, there's so many items in the game that are really cool. That you could pay, like, $3 or $5 to break down the item. Like, literally delete it. And it turns it into a cosmetic.
Enjoy the reprisal. You were born.
Like, imagine, because, like, it sucks to have to find it and then skin transfer it. Whereas at the end of the league, right? Getting an ivory tower, a brass dome, and breaking those down as skins, I'd love that. A second fresh standard? Nah, I doubt it. I would not count on standard ever being reset. Plastic standard. Like, that's sort of the entire point, is that it doesn't reset. To be fair, what's different though is I don't understand why they ever care about standard. Like, they say like that, like that's the reason they use for why events are voided, right? Is that it would be so damaging to standard, but I'm like, standard is so damaging to standard. When you have an economy that never resets, it's never gonna matter. Because, like, I could single-handedly, with you guys, with our community, do more damage to the standard economy than any increased drop rate of a league, right? Like, the amount of people in my chat that never do anything with their currency. Let's say I spent a week, gathering everyone's in my community currency on standard and just started flooding the economy with it and giving it out to people. That would do more damage than any league could. So that's why I think it's so surprising that they use that as a reason for why events are voided. I don't even think it's the real reason. I think it's more something about if people, like, it'll create, like, it can make the maybe league that comes next feel more fun if they're showered in fun things during the event. That I think is a legitimate reason. Because that's very true, right? Like, after playing Mayhem, the normal game can feel a little bit more boring. So, but I'm a big fan of, like, honesty.
When the time comes to strike,
No gauntlet this league. It's too close to Diablo 4, so there's too much happening. Would love to do one, but we would have to do one so early. And, like, it kind of would end up ruining the league for a lot of people with an event that early. If that makes sense.
by the goddess, what ambition.
Because normally we do gauntlet at, like, week 6 or week 8 or something. I think it's week 8. And that's when most people are sort of done with the league anyway. Yeah, I get it. It just sucks that we're forced to find this armor reskin and bring him down. No, but you'd only have to do it once. Like, if you would just have to break it down once and then you have a permanent skin. And that, I think, would be very cool. Will PoE do a gauntlet though? No. So gauntlet is something I do. It's not something GGD do. Gauntlet is just a Zizaran thing. I wouldn't be surprised if they do their own events. Oh, maybe not because of Exile Con. Oh, yes. Does DDD support you making a gauntlet? So they give us the event league for free. We don't have to give them money to run the event. You see something really fun? Sure. No gauntlet this week. Cannot do one. Oh, no, I'm saying I wish they would let us break them down permanently, Kumoy, and turn it into a cosmetic. Oh, wow. That is very cool. Cuts. But, like, no, they don't pay us to run the gauntlet or support the gauntlet, like, with money and stuff. They give, like, cosmetics and mystery boxes and stuff. Are you auto life flasky? No, only my utility flask are auto. So my life flask I have to hit every now and again. Could you explain your gauntlet? Sure. Gauntlet is an event I run where it's basically a new league. It's an event and everybody can join. It like pops up, you know, where you normally create a character. It pops up there and it's like create, it'll say join Zizaran's gauntlet. And it's hardcore solo self fun. Always. Like there's never a softcore or a trading gauntlet because it's all about the prize pools. And then there's loads of damage mods. And it actually gets harder. So like Act 1, Act 5, Act 7, Act 10, etc. It all gets harder over time. More damage mods, monsters fire additional projectiles, things like that. And then it gets harder in white, yellow, and red maps. And even harder again at the bosses. And then pinnacle bosses are even harder. And then we have, lately it's been around a $40,000 prize pool. Shopify is the main prize pool sponsor. So if somebody donates $100 to the prize pool, Shopify donates $100 to the prize pool. And then we get big sponsors. Like lately we've had like Display, Starforge, and things like that. And yeah, it's like $40,000 total prize pool. And then yeah, it's really hard, by the way. Like most people can't get past Act 1 or 2. I think something like 92% get past that. But and then yeah, the goal is to kill all the bosses in the game, all the uber pinnacle bosses. And only in the few years we've done it, 3 or 4 years, 11 people have managed to clear a gauntlet. Not win a gauntlet, like clear it, full stop. Only 11 individuals, or 8 or 9. I don't know, it's very few. And it's very fun, and it's a triple tiered prize pool. So it's basically one step of the prize pool is a raffle. So if people just want to enter and play and they're able to get level 50, 60, 70, 80, or 90 without actually killing any bosses or anything, they can actually win really cool things like a 5k PC and stuff like that. And then there's something called bounties. This is meant for the community, like makes these with streamers, where it'll be like first person to find Naziri's disfavor, first person to find 100 ruby life flasks, first person to die in a certain way. And then there's the boss kill prize pool, which is like for competitive players. So it's supposed to be like a little bit something for everyone.
Trap of them all.
Most people do their editing through Filter Blade.
Give no quarter.
Filters.
In your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Wait, I'm already ascended. What am I doing? +1 number Sentinel of Purity. Movement speed. Is this really good, this thing, actually? The Purity thing? You really need that node, said Kitty. The Purity and down below. Yeah, I just don't even know if that build is super good or if that enchant is super good. This thing, they changed something with it, right? I would start on Toxic Rain Pathfinder and then pivot. Not a big respect. I'll do the movement speed enchant. Blast Rain is 24% in KoE. Lightning Arrow damage. I probably would never keep using Blast Rain in the same effect, and I don't need more AoE. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the Lightning Arrow. Right. Yeah, let's do one more. You only do hardcore SF? Generally. Last league I did Bro SF with Steel Mage, so we made our own private league with just the two of us. And then we helped each other out. That was very fun. It's some of the most fun I've ever had. And then, I would go Pathfinder. Especially for softcore. I think Champion has potential, but it's a lot harder to do. I think all bows work together, yeah. No, the fossil lab thing is gone. I missed that. I play Trade League sometimes. I might go Trade League this league.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dark influences reside.
I mostly play hardcore SF. I just end up ruining the game for myself a little bit when I play Trade League. You say that every league? Always a possibility. Well, I didn't say that last league. Checkmate. This build is so nice for lab, bro. Is there a video of you in Steel Softcore Boss Rush? No. I did it all on Monday. I was hoping there would be one, but I think we like maybe dropped the ball on actually creating a video on that at the end of the... They killed every Uber on my impending doom. I'm not sure if we ever made a video. I mean, there might be a video about it. I just can't remember. Maybe Kiki knows if he's here. I honestly just can't remember. Let me check. Zizaran, impending doom bosses.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end.
No, I don't know.
Should never be awoken.
I think we maybe just didn't.
Death and loyalty.
You could should do a race like that? Sorry, like what? What do you mean?
The
What kind of
goddess,
race?
What ambition. Pity the emperor who sits alone.
I generally help people out when they ask, but I don't reach out and try to offer help. No, like most people prefer learning on their own. Softcore do Uber race? Oh, we did do that. It was called Sabaton, and it was a streamer only event because there isn't a way to do enforced duo found at the moment. It would be very, very complicated to enforce it. So we made it a streamer only sort of like good faith race. And everyone could sign up in teams of 2. And they had 24 hours /played to kill the bosses. And rank 1 was Ben and Exile. Rank 2 was me and Steel Mage. I think Ben and Exile did 14 hours to kill all the Ubers. And me and Steel did 16 hours to kill all the Ubers. Oh, lab's amazing, yeah. That's why I'm doing it on Pathfinder, because this is so much better than my artillery ballista for lab. Then I think Karata and Waggle were third, maybe? Karata and Havoc? I can't remember who the third one was. How come you were second? We're not as fast as Exile and Ben. Both me and Steel have slower playstyles. Both of us do. Like Ben and Exile are very, very hard to beat. Wait, I don't think there's a thing in here. I'm very happy the fact that like it was funny because Steel didn't think we could do it. Like Steel didn't think it was possible for us to do it, and I was like, of course we'll do it. We're like literally some of the best players. But it's like it's very, very like very opposite. Like I'm very confident in my ability, and Steel like underestimates himself a lot. So it becomes like a really fun combo. I was like, of course we're gonna do it. What do you mean? We're gonna do it with time to spare. And he's like, you're crazy. Like, what do you mean? Like, no, like don't even like not a worry, dude. Not a worry. Perfect balance? Yeah, he's definitely my favorite person to play with.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without
Hi Ben, we were just talking about you. We were just talking about you. Speaking of the devil, we were talking about the Sabaton race. Do you remember how fast it was? I said it was 14 hours, but I can't remember.
Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
The UN Exile killed the Ubersin in Sabaton. Welcome everybody. We are doing a little bit of lab. I don't want to run all my enchants because I don't have that many offerings, and I don't know if I want to do... Fuck, I don't even know what's my best way to get offerings. Maybe ritual. Nice fragment boxes, log in. Oh, true, that is way better. I have a lot of heists, so thanks. I'll do that. But yeah, do you remember how much time you took? Was it 14? I would like to run another race like that again. 1250. Jesus Christ. Okay, I didn't think it was that fast. Holy fuck. I would like to run another race like that again. I think it was a lot of fun. And it's like, I think shorter races would be a little cool. And especially races, like I really want to get some good functionality from grinding games in terms of limiting races. I would really like a hard-coded way that I can have, you can only play so many hours a day. Because as an event creator, what that would let me do is have really good casting. That's one of the big issues with the Gauntlet, is that people can play at any time. But if I can limit it to say like 8 hours a day, 16 hours a day, depending on the race, and that's the only time people can log in. And I'm not talking about like people can play any 8 hours a day they want. I mean like these are the specific times you can play. Then we can have casting that is really good. Do you like paying Ben's pension fund? Yeah, I mean, he deserves the money. Definitely wish there were even more people at his level. But he definitely deserves it. You mean like the old events? Yeah. Basically. But no, not really. Yes, but not really. Because with the old events, they would end then, right? I would want them to not end, but be able to keep playing more. Like end and start. Frostblades, attack cast speed, flame surge, riposte. Monument of light. I could have done attacking cast speed on my own boots, but don't really need them for clearing. And when GGD is available? Well, it could maybe be an automatic thing. I think if you didn't stream like you do and practice more, you could be as good as Ben. Sure, but I mean, it's like easy to say, hard to do. One sec. Here, Reef still bind? I'm not sure. If you were just better, it would be easier. Yeah, exactly. You'd a bunch of one-day mini-event races too if you had the tools. Yeah, like I just want more racing tools because I love doing things like that. That'd be really cool. Like the main two tools I want the ability to limit when you can play in a race. And I want the ability to make group found. Because right now, if we wanted to do group found, we either A, have everybody playing the same lane with the honor system that nobody trades and helps each other out in any way. And that's obviously unfortunate, right? Because that means it's sort of honor system and ends up being streamers only and people that would have something to lose if caught. The other option would be everyone is in their own private league and then you don't get global alerts. Won't that just create a time zone issue? Sure, but I don't really care about that. That's not like my main priority. It depends on the type of race. Like when you how do I explain this? When you're trying to make something better, you don't necessarily need to get it perfect right off the bat. It just needs to improve and get better. Because most people that are no-lifing and are going to be competitive in a race like this, because this would be a competitive race, they would be available in that zone anyway. And it's still better than doing 18 or 20. So I don't necessarily try to just instantly make things perfect in the way, yeah, it should be, and I agree, but I just try to improve things, right? It would be a big improvement over what we currently have.
The weary traveler.
It's actually huge.
Never be awoken.
Huh? I mean, it's not that crazy, really. And it doesn't have the mod on it, obviously.
By the goddess, what ambition! Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Unknown Toxic Rainbow, just rolled. Blue hair, did no damage. I'm so confused. Could you help? Yeah, sure. Make me your profile. Make me your profile. Okay. Power cat? No, like link me your profile. Get me a link to it. The PoE music? Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Really wish they would make us get an in-game jukebox. Yeah, this is thanks. Is this another bow that don't work? I don't know, but it's always interesting to see what goes wrong. So I can make future build guides better.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Yeah, EA Champ is updated. Have you had a character die to Uberlab ever? Yes. I think a few times in like 2017 or 18 when it just came out. Remember I died once to Reflect from a stone golem in a Dark Shrine side area. And died once to a trap. This is like pretty much right after it came out. And I think I died once or twice to actually Zaro. Obviously I had a lot less power back then, but I've definitely died to them. I don't remember dying to them recently. Oh, actually, and I died once to Uber Lab, the 83 lab, on a very, very powerful character when I was starting inside the green you take increased damage thing. I had no phasing flask, and I got stuck and killed. Generally just play Heart Crisis F. Last thing I played group fund with Steel Mage. And I never see the switch to the second bar if it's there. It's on my second bar. But you don't have to hold control to use your second bar. No, I don't do Prism. Well, I do, but not a super up-to-date one.
Choose your path. Such resilience.
What's Uber Zaro? So this is Uber Zaro, which is 75, right? Uber Lamb. The Uber one is 83 and crazy dangerous. It's a gift, dedication, and tribute to the goddess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's very rippy. We need to talk over ChatGPT picks a build for you and to run it towards Zeri. Maybe. Not very good at things like that. No, there's no 5th ascendancy. Gift of the Goddess gives you 6 enchants, so 7 if you find a Dark Shrine. Tribute to the Goddess gives you just really, really good rewards. Well, it's actually kind of not really good rewards, but it can give you the Grand Spectrums more often. And Dedication to the Goddess gives you belt enchants and a normal enchant, but...
Dark
Damn, no
influences
twice.
reside in dark places.
Need to get some water soon.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor throws
Yes, I do. Just Google Zizaran incursion PoE for YouTube. Don't have enough slots. Like it requires gems to put it in. It's not like you just have the choice of putting it in.
Honor your name.
It's not free to put it in.
Is more dangerous
Like
than
4
the
gems or
journey
something.
ascendant.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, that's so huge. Oh, I got a good one as my first one. Oh, I farmed all lastly trying to get that. That's so nice. Some ability ancestral requires Shock Nova, crit chance. Mate. 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 Why though? That's sick. Did you find the guy's build heals? Yeah, I would love it. I would love it. Alright, okay, so if you're already in tier 16s with this bow, I commend you. It is a very, very bad bow. I'll explain why. So first off, bow attacks fire an additional projectile while being really good for other builds. It's not very good for Toxic Rain. We simply don't really understand enough why and how AoE and additional attacks work, because they end up pushing arrows away from each other. So just the default amount of arrows at 39% AoE is like the optimal for damage, which is in the build guide as well. So you really want to make sure that when you click on Toxic Rain, you click on Miscellaneous, you have 39%. So you want a 20 quality Toxic Rain, and you want the Mastery for 20%, and you want 9% AoE crafted on a prefix on your amulet, and then you have 39%. That's a very large damage boost. This bow, simply right now, just by putting a single Shrieking Essence of Dread is an upgrade, regardless of anything. Doesn't, like, literally one Essence of Dread and your bow is better. What I would like to do as well, I don't know how you search for this. Maybe somebody in chat can work you through it. I don't play trade, but try to buy a bow, a short grove or thicket bow with a +1 bow or +1 dexterity gem level, right? That's all you need. You don't need anything else as a starter bow. No, it says in the notes of the guide anyway. I'm pretty sure it's 39. But yeah, so get a +1 bow on the Crucible tree, and then buy that, and then throw a Essence of Dread on that. And that's a very, very big bow. So we have a guide in the build on how to make a +3 bow as well. It's very cheap and easy comparatively to how good it is. You shouldn't have any mana problems on this build, so ideally you would have crafted Life here instead. That's fine, gives you a lot of Eldritch Battery, and you are Eldritch Battery. You should have more than enough mana. At least you're not using a mana flask. That's good. Your flask is good. You have a 21 Toxic Rain, that is good. You obviously do want a 2120, so you can get that 39 AoE benchmark. And you're using... Hopefully you have enough mana to cast the Malevolence. But other than that, it looks pretty good. Like, it's mostly just a bow issue. Mostly just a bow issue. This looks great. It looks like you have no mana troubles. It's just your bow that I can see. You just have a very bad bow. No, there's no quality on this Toxic Rain. So he's not at 39 or 39%. Tree? I just assume that he hasn't fucked up the tree. Oh. You don't have a good cluster duel? I would recommend not using one and following the tree without. But yeah, that's like the main stuff. I hope that helps. Like this is my bow, and I would say this is a very basic bow. Like this isn't a very good one. So I have +1 and base attack speed. Obviously attack speed is everything for this build. The further ones are not good. But, and then, so this is a +4 bow with 1.75 attack speed. Right. I hope that helps. I need to go get a drink, and then we're going to do a little bit more lab. I just want to get like a good boot enchant for bossing.
For freedom.
No, I haven't really changed anything that I can think of. You're back.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
You're B.
Maxwell_played is firing Ziz's laser.
Maxwell, thank you for the prime, dude. Hello. I'm Richard. Hey Lawrence, how you doing, dude? How you doing? You friendly today? If not friend, why friend-shaped? I died yesterday, my heart I couldn't tell what got me. Can you help me if I link my rip clip? Sure.
Ascend with precision.
Ah. I'm leaving the hateful life behind. I love it. I love it.
The pursuit
Who the
of
worthy
power
owes the spoils?
can be a grotesque affair.
No, not on this. I'm not a totem build.
Ziz's laser.
That's my other build. That's the totem build. This is right self-cast Toxic Brain, and then I have a backup Ballista Totem. Okay, cool. I will check it once I'm the thing. Let it open. This is so chill for lab, bro. Holy. This is such a nice lab runner. Now, this is your subs can post links. No, I'm above the law.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright. Alright. Detonate dead. Yeah. You see it there? There you see the it's the basically a corpse explosion thing. So you see the corpse exploding there, but because of your loot filter and just that it drops so much, you don't see that it's exploding. You can see that it like glows right before and it disappears as you die. See that? See the glowy part that disappears? Very, very shitty death and not really your fault. Theoretically, the best thing you would do is every time before looting something, wait. That is obviously not a reasonable way to play, even though people will criticize deaths like that. It's not really your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. There will be like, sometimes there will just be perfect storm deaths. Because most of the time, things like that won't one-shot you, but sometimes they will.
Who sits alone on his throne.
Ben got asked about the same clip yesterday and gave the exact same answer, word for word. I wonder if they'll accept it this time. Oh. Yeah, if you already got the answer from Ben, I'm surprised you asked me. Where do you get your frenzy charge? Where do I get frenzy charge? Where am I getting frenzy charge from? I don't have mana forged. Oh, 6% chance to gain frenzy on kill. I also have
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
forgot about that. I also have blood rage that I can put on if I want. Really? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like corpse explosion stuff personally. Where's your blue hair? It's so much effort, dude. I'm very, very lazy with it. It's also like people treat you very, very differently with blue hair. As a guy, at least. Like my wife very often has colored hair and she doesn't really get the same thing. If you're a guy with blue hair, you get treated very differently than if you don't. Like I used to fly a lot, and I've flown a lot with or without blue hair, and nearly every single time I had blue hair, I would get pulled over for random checks. Literally. And like I've never ever in my life with normal hair been pulled in for a random check. Ever. Somebody said, somebody that worked like TSA said it was statistically more likely that somebody with colored hair would like have drugs than somebody who doesn't. Organic, a friend of mine is from Iran, and he was like, "Welcome to the life of a minority, sis." Enjoy the random checks.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
I mean, they never caught the drugs because they were in my ass, but like, no, I've never smuggled drugs, sorry. Not that exciting.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without complex machinations converge to a single.
Sorry to disappoint. And like twice when playing flying business, I had some like middle-aged Karen come up to me and be like, by the way, not an employee of the airport, literally random people. This happened twice, not one time. Being like, oh, by the way, this is the line for business class. And I'm like, yes it is. And then the second time it happened, she like muttered under her breath while walking away, like, must be nice getting free upgrades. I was like, Jesus Christ. Some actual like Karen shit. Can you make your voice really low? Oh, hello?
This is the lowest I could make my voice. I am Batman. Log in, dude.
But yeah. And then Helena was like, no, there's no way stuff like that happens. And then at the airport in Abu Dhabi, we were gonna go in the business class lounge, and they stopped me at the front by the escalators, and they were like, this is the business class lounge. And I was like, yeah, here's my business class ticket. And they were like, you have to have purchased your ticket yourself. If you get a free upgrade, you can't enter. And I was like, yes, I purchased my ticket myself. Can I go in now? And they're like, they do the air thing. They're like, hold on. And they like take my ticket and they do like it took like 10 minutes to get in. And Helena was like, holy shit, you weren't kidding. And it was so tilting because somebody else in a suit just like flashed their business class ticket and got in. I was like, what? To be fair, I do like travel like a homeless person. Like I literally would travel with like what I'm wearing now. So like, oh, and a pillow under my arm as well. So I like travel like this. And I like my own pillow. So I would like travel like this. But it's like, it's so weird, bro. Vandal, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope your stream was good. No suit equals pleb for airlines. Who the fuck wants to travel in a suit? Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the 5,000. I would stop you too. Sure, I would stop me too, but that's besides the point. I know, I like being comfortable. But yeah, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. And thank you for the raid. I wear a suit 350 days a year and would literally never fly in a suit. Yeah, I've flown in a suit one time in my life. And I was going to a wedding and they picked me up at the airport and we drove to the wedding. That's the only time. Ask for the manager immediately. Wouldn't that be reinforcing the whole blue hair meme? I'm good. I've never ever asked for the manager. But thanks so much, Vandal. Welcome everybody. Did they apologize? No.
Are you a martyr?
Become the Karen? No, I'm good. This is like definitely a different experience with or without blue hair. I have the same problem with parents. They will never understand that I'm wearing what I like and it's comfortable for me. I had a really cool experience with Helena's parents. DD, Dual Strike, Berserk, Leech. None of these are good. I wore, the first time I met Helena's parents, I wore this coat. Oh, and I had blue hair. I wore this coat the first time I met Helena's parents. And they were like, I like his confidence. And I can't remember what they said. They said something like, someone who goes to meet the parents of their girlfriend wearing that has some real confidence. Wait, that's a badass coat. I love it. Judging Noogie. Noogie was literally the reason I bought it. Noogie was like, so that's like very over the top and I wouldn't recommend it for anyone, but you kind of pull it off. And then I was like, isn't this too extreme? And he was like, you should get it. I was like, fuck it, dude.
For freedom.
I love that coat. No, thank you for the 65 months. Were you feeling confident that day though? Yeah, I generally feel confident.
Hope you're
The
enjoying
goddess
the lead
is watching.
I'm probably taking a break this one tough round.
I generally feel confident. I mean, look at me. If you wear that in New Zealand, I will shoot you. I'm pretty sure if you tried to fire a gun, you'd hit yourself somehow. Newell, thank you for the 65 months, dude. Do you think RF will get nerfed next league? No idea. No idea. I don't ever worry much about what's gonna get nerfed next league.
The pursuit of
None
power
shall
can
stop
be
you.
a grotesque affair.
Malevolence for sure. Elias. Did you call me this? What did you say? Did you call me fat sis? Damn, that hurts. No, I didn't say you're fat. I just like, you know, maybe you had a twin and ate him. I'm excited to hang out when I get to New Zealand though. You're kind of setting yourself up for these, to be fair. You know how much investment you get to 1 mil? 1 mil is probably pretty easy. Lion card still drop in X6? I don't know. It's always been pretty rare. Did you die yet in Crucible? Yeah, one time, but it was very, very self-inflicted. It was very, very self-inflicted. And yeah, still, we should go shopping soon. That'd be fun.
The weary traveler draws
Is it roast under or something? No.
never be awoken.
No, I don't know, Krishak. I don't know.
You are relentless.
Stuck on themselves. Poison. Anything with poison.
By the goddess, what ambition.
Hello, Hill.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I miss roast. Can we have one for a special occasion? I will think about doing a roast. I will think about doing a roast. The part of the reason for why I stopped doing roast was I also generally did them as sub goals lately. And after the subathon, I was so behind on sub goals, and I didn't want to do new sub goals while I still had sub goals that I hadn't given you guys. Like, that felt a little shitty. So I was trying to catch up on those. I think I've mostly done everything now except a drone stream, which honestly I have no fucking idea how or when I'm gonna do. I might try to do it in New Zealand. Full body armor plate, that's still being made. It's taking a while actually. The guy has some like issues in real life, so I've just been really patient with him and said he could like down prioritize that. But he's the guy that made the squirrel helmet and some other things as well. I've been trying to help him out a little bit because he's had some stuff in real life. I can show you guys how the trophy for Nick ended up turning out though. Here, I'm gonna show you guys some cool pictures. So this is the guy that made the squirrel helmet as well. So this is the trophy. This is a wearable gauntlet. It's pretty cool. And then this is the base. And then that's it, and it's like packaging. So it's pretty cool. And that's the guy making, he's working on a Starforge and armor for me at the moment. But yeah, he had some stuff happen, so he didn't have time to focus on the armor and stuff right away.
I'm not up to that.
This is really great stuff. Really great stuff. But yeah, and it's a AMA with my brother. We're missing as well. AMA with my brother. That's the only goals that I can remember that we haven't done yet. So I want to do those. I don't know. I want to make sure that if I have a sub goal, it's something I do at least before I start having like more sub goals. But at least now we've done most of them. It's just we hit so many sub goals during the subathon, and I don't know. It would feel almost like scamming people if I put up more sub goals without having done at least like 90%. The only one like that I don't really feel the need to do immediately is the drone stream, because that's genuinely gonna be hard with like I can't fly where there's signal basically. I need to find somewhere that's good enough signal that I can still fly. But yeah, I do still want to do that at some point. Your honesty is why I subbed to you originally. Thanks. That's good. Kind of rare with streamers. I remember there was one streamer. He's banned now, so he can't stream anymore. But he had a sub goal of doing a 24-hour stream. It was like 5k subs, and he would do a 24-hour stream. And he was like, listen, bruv. What I'm gonna do is a 12-hour stream today and a 12-hour stream tomorrow, mate. And I'm like, wow, that's like, how do people support these people? First off, 24-hour stream isn't even hard, and 2 12-hour streams is just 2 normal streams.
Such resilience. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
No, it was not that last guy. But I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of content creators don't really appreciate what they have. I don't like that. So I'll hopefully do the AMA with my brother sometime soon, and then we only really have the drone stream thing left, which is just a whenever I can do it kind of thing. That's what I tell girls. I give them 12 inches, but in 12 separate increments. That's a really funny joke. Set up a payment plan. You're taking us for rounded? No, I'm not. It's very, very hard to do a drone stream. Because majority of Belfast, my drone won't even start in. That makes sense. Like, it won't take off unless I like hack it, which I'm not gonna do. It would be illegal. Yeah, joke. Just record the footage and then stream from home watching. I mean, I've done that, but I don't want to pass that off as a live drone stream. I don't want to just teach people. That's not very nice. You know some perfect places in New Zealand for a drone stream that you would get enough signal to? Like, we would need a laptop basically to be able to get full signal to be able to stream. That's the hard part.
To be promising. An emperor, our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Yo, honestly, actually, Quinn stream. I was doing that like near where Quinn lives. And to travel with the drone seems like a pain. No, we have like a suitcase that goes in and stuff. I'll definitely bring it to New Zealand either way. Even just to like record videos. So cool.
Inescapable.
Okay, I got twice enchanted. Explosive concoction, frenzy, shield crush. Caustic arrow damage. Blast rain fires an additional arrow. Soul link duration. I guess we can take the blast rain thing and the helmet for now. That is one more wither stack. At least that does something. Why don't you do softcore trade? The TLDR is it becomes like too easy and I finish my goals too fast. Like for example, I was talking about earlier when me and Steel Mage did the Sabaton race. It's a race where it's basically it's a fresh start and you have 24 hours. Restoration from boots? Huh? You have 24 hours played, like slash played to kill all the bosses. And we killed all the Ubers in 16 hours. So it's sort of like it just there isn't any risk or yeah. Like for me it would be pointless to play softcore. I'd finish everything too fast. And I don't necessarily enjoy min-maxing characters that much. Like some people like that, like MP and stuff, right? They do like you know, multi-mirror characters, and I'm not a big fan of that personally. Like I really like the early progression where like you're constantly getting upgrades and stuff. I don't love it when you have to work like fucking like, okay, I worked for 2 weeks to get one upgrade. I'm not a big fan of that personally. And like on hardcore, everything feels like an achievement because, like for example, I have never been able to do wave 30 Smellicron ever. Never made a character and done that. So having things that like aren't,
I'm not up to that just yet.
because like on softcore, there's nothing I can't do, whereas on hardcore, there is things I can't do on hardcore, and that's like very, very cool. It's also another thing is that I have so much time. Like, if you play a lot less, then softcore makes a lot more sense. So you want to make sure that you're having a good time with the hours you play. But if you're going to play 1,200 hours or 800 hours in a league, then yeah, it doesn't make as much sense. Sure, Rekio. I can tell you if it's good or not. I won't be able to help you with the price though, because I don't ever play Trade League. What if you're playing 1,200 hours but you're bad? The only thing that matters is if you're having fun. Nothing else matters. I'll just message it to me in game, like at Zizaran. I don't really ever care about how other people play. Like, you should never ever feel forced into doing something you don't enjoy.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Wow. Wow. I mean, okay. This is an insane EA bow. Leaf Shade for Champion Explosive Arrow is insane. I really don't know about price, but like it is very valuable in my opinion. Also, people care less about tank modes on softcore, but like super good in my opinion. Or there would be specific rewards for playing hardcore and or SSF. Yeah, I get that. Personally, something I really wanted for events from GGG is medium core, and there's so many different ways you could do medium core, right? So this, in my opinion, should not be a actual league thing. This should be a privately only modifier, because you don't want to split up the main leagues too much. But I have a lot of people in the community that like think that hardcore is a little bit too hard and softcore is a little bit too easy, but there's no middle ground right now. So there's loads of medium core options that they could enable for us, right? And it would be things like you lose some of your gear or all of your gear when you die. You lose some levels or a lot of levels when you die. Like you lose your character but not your gear. There's so many different levels of you could do, and you could do really, really fun streamer events that way. Imagine if it's random what you lose when you die. It rolls like a wheel. So sometimes somebody would like be really fucking lucky. It's like, okay, I lost 1 level and I lost my left ring. Somebody else dies, like, oh, I just fucking lost like 6 levels and I lost all my gear. Fuck, dude, it's all over. Like, it would be like really fun to watch this like a
Not up to that just
event
yet.
kind of thing, I think. Yeah, and like it comes up like a wheel in the middle of your screen. You're like, oh no, oh no. And like maybe the wheel lets you like roll again, but then it rolls twice. It's like, oh my god, dude, I lost all my gear. Okay, I'm gonna roll twice. Now I lost 6 pieces of gear, but also 6 levels. There's so many things like that that could be really, really fun, specifically for events, and yeah, especially for things like Man vs. Stream.
Little gift from our primitive past. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without complex machinations.
That sounds like a great idea. Thanks, I have my moments. One portal only, something we have asked for. Still with streamer client and RNG. Yeah, but like ideally everybody gets the streamer client for that. Maybe we even have some people get the steel mage client.
For this, even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Yeah, it's still so crazy. I actually managed to convince, this was last year, I managed to convince somebody to change their mind about streamer RNG. It was glorious. Because some guy on Reddit was like very unironically believed in streamer RNG, and it was like, you know, and most people obviously joke about it, but this guy was like very, very serious. And he was like I just like carefully explain, like obviously it's not just about like how many our streamers play, but obviously just the fact that everything they do, like there's a goal, right? Like there's a goal behind everything. You're never doing something just to do it. And like normally there's 6 or 7 goals being fulfilled by the same action. And then on top of that, the thing that convinced him was that I said if there was streamer RNG, it would be very noticeable, right? Notably, like good people, good players would notice it and call it out, right? Because so many of the best players aren't streamers. Like Embu and like Gucci didn't used to stream, Dan, and there's like, you know, I actually gave him a list of like 30, 40 of some of the best players that aren't streamers. And like the entire Dad Dick clan, things like that. Like there's so many great players that aren't streamers. And if there was streamer RNG, some of the good players would notice it. Convinced them and called them trash at the same time. Sort of. Because it just like, some people are like kind of hoping for an excuse as to why things are worse. Yeah, exactly. A lot of the team in BPL. And like Steel Mage is actually the best example, right? Because Steel didn't stream. Like Steel wasn't a streamer until a few years ago, and he was always competing at the top level. Yeah, there's a clan called Dad Dick Clan. They're pretty good. They're not really toxic. Like sometimes like one of them is toxic, I think, but like most of them are really cool. But oh, tainted. Reading the nice thread about you was super sweet. Yeah, that was very cute. Yeah, no, I enjoyed that a lot. That was very nice. What? Arc, Ascrayon, Summon Relic. Full damage if you've been hit recently. I'd rather have the cold damage. I love how in the thread somebody was like, I don't like him and I got absolutely destroyed. I kind of see both sides. In my opinion, like you don't have to like everybody. Like there's a lot of people that don't like me and I totally see why. And sometimes somebody just annoys you, but on the other hand, it's really like weird to advertise that.
Ascend with precision.
Right? Like like when you go through life, there's always gonna be people that just annoy you. Sometimes you just get a bad vibe from somebody, but it's like the advertising that is really weird. Like it's like, okay, that's great. Everybody's gonna have people they don't like in their life, but like why share that, right? What's the benefit? That's the only thing that I think is odd. But I am not surprised that a lot of people don't like me.
Dark influences
That makes perfect sense.
reside in dark places.
It's the same as like saying, oh, this stream isn't for me, I'm gonna leave. Right? It's very, very strange. Why are you not surprised? There are so many reasons. Like, for one, my voice is very, very annoying. Just the way I speak can be very, very annoying to people. I'm very like opinionated. Like I have like very, very strong opinions, and some people don't like that. Some people want the streamer to just shut up, look pretty, and play the game, and just create a positive environment for people. I don't know. There's like so many things, and I think it was Rice that said this. But over time, everyone, all of your viewers, is gonna dislike you because generally, like a lot of people, like you'll say something they disagree with, and a lot of people, like they don't like having like, I don't know, like that's why it's like very, very dangerous for streamers to talk about hot topics, right? You start talking about like religion or politics or like your stance on like things like abortion and stuff, like that's very like divisive subjects. So if you do talk about things like that, it'll like push more and more people away from you a lot of the time, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I never find it surprising that people don't like me.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
That's the minute Lucas is not relaxing at all. Oh, absolutely. I try to avoid talking about serious topics on stream. It's very, very rare that I do that. It would have to be something that's really, really important to me. And then I don't know. Like for example, I tweeted this yesterday. Within 9 minutes on our videos, we had 2 comments. There was one that was saying, why are all your videos so negative lately? And the other one said, oh my god, you fucking shill. Like kind of basically alluding to that I only post like nice things or only like say good things, right? So I'm like, I don't know. I think it's just I try to be very leveled. No, fuck. Somebody had a really, really good word that I like. Measured. I try to have pretty measured takes on most things. And another thing is sometimes you just have a bad day, right? Sometimes you just say stupid shit, but that becomes very memorable, right? Like I've like raged out on stream sometimes too, right? Yeah, just sometimes you do dumb shit. So I don't know. I'm never very surprised when I hear that somebody doesn't like me. I'd be more surprised if they didn't. I'd be more surprised if everybody liked you. I actually like, it took me a long time to learn that like you're never gonna go through life with everybody liking you. Streamers have emotions. And that's the other thing. I'm
not up to that just yet.
I don't really hold back, right? Some streamers do really, really good with that. Like I think Ko talked about that. Because somebody was trying to insinuate that Ko was like fake. Whereas Ko said like even if he's having a bad day, he wants everybody in the audience to just have a really, really nice and relaxing time all the time, right? And I think that's really, really good. Whereas I run my streams slightly differently, where I just like wear everything on my sleeve kind of thing. But like obviously a lot of streamers do that, and I think that's a really good thing. That is commendable. Even if I don't necessarily want to do it myself. Yeah, Ko's amazing. I love Ko. Ko's helped me a lot. But, and like another example is like Ziggy, right? Ziggy's like very positive and upbeat on his stream and then like smiles a lot. But a lot of times we as humans like smile for other people's benefit because like there were several times where even though his stream was super happy and upbeat, he was talking about how he was going through a really hard time in his life at the time. And like, I just sort of, I don't smile for your benefit kind of thing, right? Like sometimes I'll sit here like completely stone-faced and people are like, oh, Ziz, you look so sad. What's wrong? And I was like, no, I'm happy as fuck. I just like, I don't necessarily do the same thing, right? I'm just very neutral a lot of the time. But that can also be like not what the content people are looking for. Loves Z's the wholesome. I love Z's, great. You're going into full straight face goblin postures, primes is, yeah. Yeah, but that's how most jobs are like. You have to leave your feelings at the door if you get me. Sure, for most people. I mean, I don't do that. Like, I've been very much like my way or the highway for my entire approach to streaming, right? Like, I remember Mathel thought I was a bit silly for criticizing games I'm sponsored to play because that's not my job, right? And he's right. Whenever I am sponsored to, like, whenever someone's sponsoring a streamer, they're not looking for critical feedback, right? And he's right. But I am doing it, right? I am successfully criticizing things that are sponsoring me, and it's not costing me a lot. So I get to keep my integrity. I get to do streaming on my terms, and it's still well. So I'm very happy with how I do things, right? Because to me, like, integrity is very, very important to me. And it doesn't have to be to anyone else or everybody else, but to me, like, it is. And I really want to do things on my terms. Personally. We're also happy how you do things. Thanks. That's the thing, right? There is a market for it. There are people that watch me because of how I handle things like that. But you are right. Like, yeah, a lot of people do end up having to leave their emotions at the door. But I won't be one of those people. I'll take a look. Streaming hangover.
I'm not up to that just yet.
How do you sleep at night if you don't criticize? Wait, hold on. I want to read that comment. That looks interesting. See. How do you sleep at night if you don't criticize things you dislike? It's like if you're an actor and you're hired for advertising something that you don't necessarily care about, right? It's just a job, and I think that's completely fine. I don't feel like every streamer has to love and care and endorse about every product they work with. It's okay that it's just a job. But then you also can't expect that people are going to take you at your word, right? Like, if I see an actor in a movie talking about, like, or not an actor, but like I'm talking about commercial actor, right? If it's like a commercial actor, I don't necessarily feel like they personally represent the product, right? But I want to have righteous fire damage. I don't want my viewers to have that. Shit, both of those are really cool. I'm gonna go for the RF damage. Like, I want people to feel like if I am endorsing something, I am personally endorsing something and they can trust the opinion. Whereas a lot of people don't. Hi Leroy, good to see you. Arc, Frostbane, Reckoning. Oh, man, I'm getting fucking shafted on enchants. Honestly, the Frostbane one isn't bad, to be honest. Killing most. Oh, maybe that is it. We'll do the Frostbane one. This is the anti-sellout. Yeah, I also feel like people use the word sellout wrong. Okay, we'll put it on a hubris. Maybe I'll play. I think using a hubris this thing. Like, sellout, in my opinion, is if you're like pretending to love a product that you don't actually care about, which people do. That I do not like. Like when people are genuinely trying to come off as genuine. That tilts me. But yeah, that's like a shill to me. Yeah, crypto and NFT stuff is crazy. I just like the sneak powder, yeah.
With precision.
And like I would also have like I would have different approaches there as well. Like if I'm gonna be sponsored by something myself, it's something that I'm like a little bit more interested in and actually think has potential. Whereas if I was gonna be sponsored by something for the gauntlet, it just needs to be like good, if that makes sense. Good example would be I probably wouldn't take Monster Energy as a personal sponsor, whereas I would take Monster Energy as a Gauntlet sponsor.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque.
Your transparency about sponsors, especially when you're approached by new companies wanting to sponsor Gauntlet, is one of my favorite things about the stream. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. And like for games, like for games especially, like I want to make sure that I can say anything I want, right? Like Torchlight Infinite is a sponsor I've taken several times that I've been like very, very happy to get roasted and actually have improved their game based on feedback. That's been the most impressive thing. Because I took both Undecember and Torchlight, and Torchlight actually listened to a lot of the feedback, reached out for more questions, and improved and worked on their pay to win. Whereas I said basically a lot of the same things for both Undecember and Torchlight, and December haven't sponsored me since, and they didn't seem to change their pay to win stuff. You make a good point about integrity. I'm allergic to fake lives. Yeah. What level are you? This character's 93. Can't remember what my other one is. It's important for game critics not to punter to bid corpse. They're afraid of not getting paid and therefore endorse a product. That's, yeah. That definitely ends up happening. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm not even sure that I'm in the Diablo partner program anymore after Immortal, so definitely can be bad. Torchlight is fire despite the gacha pets. Yeah, like I actually think okay, to be fair, I actually think Undecember is an amazing game for what it's worth. It's just unacceptable levels of monetization in my opinion. Torchlight is now basically just the gacha pets left, and I have so many of my viewers play Torchlight, so I'm very happy to like play that as long as I'm able to roast them for their gacha pets. I actually am. They're doing another sponsorship with me soon, and they were like reached out several times, like the actual developers, and asked like what I would do and stuff. And I've been like, get rid of the gacha pets. You have such an amazing game. Like literally get rid of the gacha pets. It's like there's definitely room for a less complicated, blasty, really fun game. Didn't everybody shit on Immortal though? I shit on it a little extra hard when I literally called out their developers for lying about what they've said and got quoted in like almost every single news article. It's a little bit different. Like I go very hard on it because monetization in games is something I care a lot about. Like it's super important. Like even at ExileCon, on the main stage, I was like, so 4 free stash tabs, that's not a lot. Can we get more? And like, we didn't get more, but you know, I'm never gonna stop trying. Like the better you can make the consumer experience, better. In my opinion. What did they lie about? I don't know. Not saying they didn't. Bausch probably remembers the exact wording because he's a little bit pedantic. But they basically said you cannot buy gear. I'm pretty sure they said you cannot buy gear in Diablo Immortal. But you can buy fucking gems that go in your gear and increase your power by a large amount. So they were like, yeah, but well, we never said you couldn't buy power. Which is like, yes, you're technically correct, but you're still a piece of shit kind of thing. And like you can still buy gear actually in Diablo Immortal because you can buy crystals and then buy gear off other players. Right? So that's like, so you can still buy gear. Yeah, that's it. You can buy the platinum and then buy things off other players. So it's so like, I can never say the word correctly, but like disingenuous. Disingenuous? Fuck, I don't know why that's such a hard word for me.
Disingenuous.
Disingenuous. I don't know why my brain struggles with it.
Disingenuous.
Disingenuous. I have no idea. I literally listen to that like at least once a month, and I always want to say disingenuous. Disingenuous. Yeah, I always want to say disingenuous, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know why. That my brain just defaults to that.
Disingenuous.
Disingenuous. Ingenuine. I don't know why I can't like wrap my head around it. Attrition? Huh. Are you making it sound right? Dude, the coolest thing is like to just look at a word written down and stare at it and you're like, that's not written right. But it's right. But it's not. Some words just don't look right. Just blame it on dyslexia? Nah, I'm not dyslexic. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I wasn't in the last one. Faux is pronounced faux. It's just dumb. Oh yeah, I hate things like that. And like lieutenant, lieutenant, colonel instead of colonel. Like things like that are just so stupid. I agree. Will they do a build review of other people's build? No, not right now. Champagne instead of champagne. Well, in Norwegian we actually call it champagne. What about Kansas and Arkansas? Yeah, I don't even know where to begin there. That's a weird one for sure. Zizarans, Zizarians, Zizarans, Zizarings, Zuzarans, Zizarans, Zuzaran. Hey, actually, I wanted to know if you want, we could go for like dinner later today. I could like look at booking a table. If you want to hang out. Word Wednesday? Oh, true.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. An aspirant.
Dinner, dinor, dinny.
An emperor must keep. A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
You'd have to let me know though so I can try to book somewhere. I'm trying to book our normal place. Carried in softcore.
Receive your sentence. Your destination is more dangerous.
Damn, do you in sleep? So like near a league start, I just usually don't do like anything after stream. Like I'm just like I wake up, I record 3 videos, and then I stream and then I sleep. Why do I keep like ascending? Tornado shot, convocation, frostbolt. Man, these are some ass enchants. Good bisco? No, no good bisco. Hi, debated. We're popping the fuck off in lab right now. How are you doing? No gold Doran for 4 enchants. Or rather, 4 dank shrines.
Justice will prevail.
Hi, Goblin. Alright, let's see.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Is he doing it for the enchant? Yeah, I honestly, I just wanted to boot enchant, so I'm kind of sad. Because I don't have my helmet that I want to use yet. I want a devouring diadem. So I just want the lightning damage if you haven't killed anything recently on my boots. Like that would be very, very nice. An impending doom staff. Oh, cool. Let's use a shield when I play impending doom.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Helmet enchant is just anything would be pendulum. Yep. Very rare now. Is that boot enchant worth when you kill with poison all the time? So it's just for bosses because I don't have a clear issue. Like I don't really have a... I don't need more damage for clearing. New busted ass build? Oh, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen this new build. I've been like... Especially with so many YouTube videos lately, I've just been like flat out content creation.
Resourceful. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Let's see. Can I buy 2 currency tabs? One to make public and one not? Yes, you can. I have 3 currency tabs. Is Steel also doing totem traps? Oh, nice. Yeah, Sai showed me a video of that. I've definitely thought about doing it. I'm gonna let Sai and Steel and stuff play it and see how it is, and then maybe I'll switch my Toxic Rain into that. But I would really like to play Find Taste of Hate first, or link my Lightning Coil. I have a perfect roll Lightning Coil. Yeah, I actually don't understand. How do you force kill the totems? Like, how do you make them kill themselves? I don't really get it. What's the tech there? Oh, it counts as them dying? That's so weird. That's so weird that that counts as them dying because it doesn't for SRS. That's so strange. Because I saw that mod when, if you remember me going through the Crucible mods, and I was like, oh, that'd be really cool, but I wonder how you'd force kill them. That's so weird that that works. Actually, I wouldn't be super surprised if that gets mid-league nerfed because nothing else counts like that. That normally counts as them being despawned, not killed. It's so weird. Skeletons do. Wait, what? Why doesn't SRS? Why doesn't SRS count like that? The hell? No, they don't. They don't die from minion instability. Yeah, no, they don't for minion instability. Minion instability doesn't trigger on death? Oh, you're right. It's because they're never low life. You're right. I've just been thinking about it the wrong way.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Ah. That's annoying. Yeah, it's the one with like explodes or something. So you're learning new stuff? Yeah, you're always learning something in PoE, especially with how much it changes.
Hesitation. To complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
Crucible increase duration. No. So duration of Ignite doesn't increase your damage. It will increase a damage number in your path of building, but what you care about is your Ignite DPS. For crafting to clear my head. Oh wow, after only 800 hours. That's actually super early, I would say. That's actually super early. Isn't that crazy? PoE is so crazy, dude.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And that's why we do love it. Yeah, it also just changes so much. I think there's probably still people trying to get all the lab trials before they do Uber Lab. Like, there's always a few every league that like ask like, man, how are people getting all the lab trials? They don't know that it's changed anymore. That was me, yeah. I literally just did that today. Oof. But you don't? No. You can do Uber Lab without having a single Uber Lab trial. Oh no, there's too many that don't know that. You just need an offering. They changed it. You just need a single offering. You can get it from ritual, heist, whatever. But you don't need to have trials done. Oh no, there's so many people. The new one is people not knowing you don't need to talk to Sin for Pantheon Divine Vessels. Yeah, that's not a huge one though. But yeah, you can right click the Divine Vessels now. But at least that doesn't like set you back a fucking week. Since when? 2 leagues? 3 leagues? You do need the trials of the improved Urbalab though. No, you don't. You can just buy those too. You do not need those. When was the Divine Vessel thing? That only changed last league.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An Empire throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Yeah, you can just right click them now. Quite nice.
You are relentless. The trap of
Didn't see trial spam? Oh, that's a clever one. Time for a new video. It's not a bad idea for a video, actually, Skria. Small, impactful changes. Discipline. Maybe I put it on my Ovation. Yeah, we can do that. Small, impactful changes. Oh shit, no, that's the... I got the boot enchant. Fuck the... I like Reservation, but I'm probably not going to use it anyway. This is my boot? Yeah. Raging Spirit, Wave of Conviction, Searing Bond. Okay. I'm gonna do one single more lab just because it's kind of fun today. So easy. Can't believe I got the Grand Spectrum thing. How do you know about offering trials if you just play the game? No, I mean, there's so many things you won't know without community knowledge in this game. What is the trial thing you're talking about? So before, in Path of Exile, you would need to find the trials in maps to be able to do lab. Now you just need to buy an offering to do your lab. Do it every league? Yeah, it's a good idea.
Ascend with precision.
That is a good idea. Let's try to Uthra, the expedition boss on hardcore. You know what he does for shotgun after he... Oh, actually I've never fought that guy. Ever. Because he doesn't have any crazy rewards, and I watched like 6 people die to him, and then I was like, never gonna fight that guy. Fuck that. Like, I'm not a big fan of doing something just for the sake of doing it. If there's no like I would like bother doing it if there was like crazy rewards or anything. But if I don't need it, I'm not gonna just like suicide my character for no reason, if that makes sense. So yeah, I don't know. Big risk reward. Same with like Nashta. She drops the Spectral Helix helmet. I've done her once and survived, but then I saw Karin die to her, and she does something like she hits you 30 times, and each hit a fully tanked character for 7,000 damage. So I was like, oh cool, this like destroys almost any tank I've had. So if it actually hits you, you die no matter what. So I really like avoid Nashta. Like, I never do Nashta for the sake of doing her. You need to fight her? Oh, have fun. Where is she? It's one of the unique heists. Oh, Nashta, it's a unique heist contract. Can't remember what it's called. Heart of Glory, I think. I think it's Heart of Glory.
nobility is alive.
Oh, maybe we don't call it target farm because that like implies that there's a strategy other than just spamming. I don't want to like mislead people that there's like something they can do for a higher chance other than spamming their base. Maybe just how I farm my Crucible trees. I'll check the intro once I'm somewhere safe. Change, thank you. I'm excited to see the intro. It's been so fun doing such a big content push lately. I really hope we can hit 10 million views. That'd be sick. And we can get at least 8, maybe 9. 10's hard. Alright, sounds good, dude. The late mechanic video. Oh, nice. Let me know if you need me to record anything, if anything isn't up to date enough. And we can make a new video, like about incursion, expedition, anything like that. We should remake them anyway and re-link to them. But let me know if anything's like... Most are still up to date. It's a 48-minute recording, so it'll take a while. Oh, no, for sure. Breach became bad now. Breach seems better with no investment now, but like without, or sorry, with investment, Breach is like kind of bad, yeah. Yeah, it's a video about every league. Yeah, we've been doing a hard YouTube push. Been fun. Metamorph to the Aram, Stormhouse, and Dark Shrine. Ditched Abyss and Breach entirely. As in we're not talking about them, or? Metamorph to the Aram, Stormhouse, and Shrines. Is that the ones you need new videos for, or what do you mean? Oh, you mean in your skill tree. Right. I was like, huh? I was a little confused. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Metamorph, interesting. I also didn't know Leo doesn't exalt slam anymore.
An emperor strikes without hesitation. Machinations converted to a single act of power.
Is there any life nodes I can grab? Yeah, they change a lot. Game changes a lot.
Don't give up yet. By the goddess, what ambition.
Yeah, nothing until they hit a big ticket. Yeah. So at least Breach is just a bunch of extra monsters in the map though. Like there's no reason to block that for me. Like, it's got a good chance for div cards and stuff. I just count them as like more, I count them as a sexton basically. Abyss, I have to follow a lot, so I don't love Abyss. Might be good if you spec into it. I got twice enchanted already. Yeah. Alright. Everything changed? Yeah. Yeah, it's a long time. Got unlucky, but it still sucks, damn. Yeah, I kind of want to delve. Blight is OP? Blight is good. Not a huge fan of doing it though. Oh, I got like the Darkness Enthroned with 95% or 98%. Very happy with that. What are your thoughts on the Voidborn supporter pack? I think it looks cool, but I think it's stupid as hell that you can't float with any cosmetic. Like the float part shouldn't be tied to the Voidborn thing. I think when you buy a cosmetic in PoE and it has a really, really cool effect, that effect should be something that I can use on other things.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Very good, Fent.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, our throne, is the most devious trap of them all.
Hit the coin, cool. And yeah, being able to turn it off too would be good. Like, effects should be less tied to armors. I think that's stupid. I just don't really understand it. Nice, a new offering. Static Strike. Pride has 30% mana reservation. Do I just slap that on a normal armor evasion helmet? I guess I just slapped that on a normal armor evasion helmet. Flesh Offering, Dual Strike, and Chaos Golem. Flesh Offering one is nice, to be honest. Alright, how many more do I have left? I don't need a Helmeton until I get item, so we didn't waste that many, and we got very rewarded. Like, I got the fucking Grand Spectrum with life. I might make it normal. I might set this up for MS at some point and do normal M. For twice a chance. Alright, we need to do more Katarina. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Very good, yeah. Steel and Ziz doing an NMS base would be great content. What's NMS base? You mean No Man's Sky? Oh, yeah, I'd be down for stuff like that. I don't know if he would though. Can I ask you a question about Bo quickly? Sure, what's up? Depends how long D4, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that'll go into Lexicon. Tier 2, Wed, and Tier 3, and crafted attack speed. I would probably keep that. If anything, find a new one and craft on that. Because between finding, like, your tree isn't like Omega or Giga crazy, right? Like, it's just good. But between, like, let's say you find 20 good bows and start combining, you're gonna get an even better base, and then you craft on that.
I can't do
Long day.
This one's not your usual rump, Godslayer.
That's
the trail.
What's the deal with sacrifice at dawn and midnight on those map items? So if you put all 4 corners in, it opens something called Apex of Sacrifice or whatever. And that is a boss called Ziri. She can be pretty hard. You need like the dawn, dusk, noon, and midnight all lining up perfectly. If you put in one on its own in the map device individually, it opens a Val side area where corrupted items can drop. And if you put one singular or 3, etc. in with maps, they add 5% quantity to the map. So right to remove the Crucible tree from weapon? Yeah, in the geodes. Oh, I was gonna look at the fucking intros Cry made. How many arrows do I have now? 14 arrows. That's a lot of wither. How you check your World Pass progress? Click G and then Curious World Pass in the top left corner. IBS damage. Dude, yeah. Hey, yesterday I had lower damage than I was supposed to because I'd been doing some testing and I didn't realize that I was actually playing on a 5-link because I didn't have inspiration because my mana cost was 0. Now it's back to 1. It's what it's supposed to be. Which is playing without inspiration.
I can't do this just yet.
I hope the Hue Crucible looks so good. I don't actually. Like, it's a fun thing, but so is Sanctum, and I think they should be very careful about what they put in the game. So much power creep. They should be very careful, I think. Bruh. Man, he's moving too much. Hello? I have taunt. Jesus. Why didn't he get taunted? 10, 8, haste, attack, temperature, time, quality. No. I don't feel like taunt is broken. I don't know why. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Wasn't it meant to taunt? Weird. Rake? What's rake? $79 LMS would be the best thing. Making sure you get your potions set up and stuff. Good potions. No, I only have 2 splinters. I need imitations to drop. I have everything done for the Formed, almost everything done for Twisted. I need a Veritania to drop. I do have a Elder Slayer imitation. No, but people are saying Darkscorn is very strong in this thing. Boom. Oh, Broadhead Quiver. Can go for a Hunter Quiver. That is a very, very nice. That's huge. My mate has a ranged character, but when he one-hits mobs, they go to 1 HP and don't die for ages. Is it a bug? He's wearing a glove called Southbound. You know, you're the second person in my 7 years of streaming that has had that issue. Ooh. $1,000 per try. I might wait with that. A video on tips for going trade to SSF. Can't remember if we made that or not. I think we recorded that. I'm pretty sure I just recorded that. I just forgot.
Blessings.
You recorded it, but not made yet. Okay, cool. I'm not going insane. Just a little bit. The fact that this red web was wrong and instantly knew what it is. Hi, and welcome to Exile Tech Support. Is your character not doing enough damage? Are the monsters killing you before you can kill them? You've come to the right place.
Hi there, first time caller, long time listener. I am playing Toxic Rain, and the monsters are they're very slow to die.
Okay, sir. So, is your bow a thickened bow, a short bow, or a grow bow?
No, it is actually a Citadel bow, and I got a little bit unlucky with the Crucible tree, so it's actually a 1.1 attack speed.
So, sir, maybe you should stop being a fucking moron. Read the notes of the build you're following where it tells you to use a short bow because of its high attack speed.
Hey, there's like no reason to be rude.
Click. Next customer. I would watch that. Maybe I should just make that as a skit. I'll write it down as an idea. It's just a lot of effort and I have to script it out. Exile, tech support, joke, skit thing.
My time to espionage raid. Espionify? Time to talk.
How is this possible?
I work in a call center and that was super satisfying. I could never do what you do. I genuinely believe that working with anything with customer service is one of the hardest jobs in the world. I would literally go fucking postal. Well, Goblin. That joke would go well with Queen calling. I mean, there could definitely be some memes to be made there, but I wouldn't want to like make something to shit on people. Which I'm sure what people would want.
Unfathomable. Death is not.
Oh no!
Keep your word or
Mittens.
lose your head.
We leveled up. This is the guy who did a lot of build roasting. That's consensual build roasting. I don't have a problem with that. If I can help somebody and they're entertained at the same time, that's a win-win. It has to be funny for everybody involved. Not just bullying. Oh, Kronski. Yeah, we are good for those. Yes, sirree. Could you please teach me entertainment? I'm still working on it myself. I've been trying very hard though to be more entertaining. Been trying very hard. I watch a lot of comedy stuff just to try to steal things from other people. I can't remember what it was now. Fuck. It's oh, what's it called? Is it called Modern Family? It's with the guy that plays Bundy. And his wife is like 40 years younger in the show. Yeah, it is. Oh man, there was something so funny the wife said. I can't remember her name, but I can't remember the quote. It was one of the funniest things. I really need to like find like. He was like, "Oh, I'm pretty sure that's not accurate or something," and she was like, "Oh, this is such a big day for you." It was so funny. Absolutely hysterical, like delivery. Sofia Vergara, yeah, that's her. I can't remember what it was, but it was like something he said and she was like, "That's such a big day for you." It was just perfect landing. It's a very funny show. I don't think I did Crucible in this map. Peg? No, that's in the actual Bundy show, not the new one. Where was the thing in this map? Well, Sanctum go Corey now. At least not for now. There you go. Yeah, he's very funny. So happy you don't have loud music today. Why, you hungover? I usually try to be fairly mild with the music. Play a little bit more hype music when I'm racing and stuff. Especially at the start of my stream. Plus I don't want to scare Bertini with too many loud noises. Love you, Bertini. My favorite was when Al comes home and she says, "Did you miss me? Did you miss me, honey?" And he says, "With every bullet so far." Yeah, Married with Children is very fun. What was next to it? It's Coves and Tropical. I need so much stuff. Alright, let's start doing Expedition. Yeah, so every Grand Spectrum can drop anywhere. Wouldn't mind killing a few and getting some more Stygians. Stygians! I didn't down for Ignite DD. It doesn't work. It's not an attack. To do something wrong? No, I have to kill Maven herself for the Void Stone. It's Maven and Ubrel are the last two.
Cool win.
I can't do
I see if I
this
managed to get the real endgame and have fun. Dude, that's awesome. I'm glad you like it. No, it's Grand Spectrum is from Lab still.
Come on now, don't go all day.
I put so much stuff in this map. It's basically every league mechanic.
Pirates don't do well with boredom. Let's guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
I definitely really wanna... Man, the thing is, like, this on a Pathfinder is so much better for mapping, but I can see the champion being really, really good for bossing.
Riven 6 is firing Zizaran later.
Riven, thank you for the prime.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya? Watching.
Logbook? Like, I think what I don't like about Expedition is that I feel like opening them is really fun. Like handing in the reward stuff is really fun, but getting there isn't that fun. So I feel like I basically have a job. It would be better if I enjoyed like the normal expedition part.
That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
But I had the upper hand.
Yeah, it takes me out of the flow.
I was a naughty little boy.
A big, tough man like you should be fine in solitary community.
Lost to Maven twice. Maven's pretty hard. I do have a Maven guide.
It seems a rat has wandered into our hallowed halls.
Unfathomable. Don't make us regret this.
I can't do this just yet.
I do want Legion, but I'm too lazy to do Legion when I don't have it spec'd in. You know, yeah, Eldritch Butter and weapons through combining. No, I think it's just rare. I don't think you have to combine to hit it. This also doesn't exist on every weapon. Like, I want Elemental Overload on a bow, but bows can only get Elemental Equilibrium. They can't get Overload. So, that's a little frustrating. And I wish they could each get everything. Right on both of them. Let's see. What's up, Adarain? Merge all Crucible trees come with some crazy shit? Yeah. That'd be fun. Oh, a geode. Is this game worth playing on console? Oh. I don't know if you're still here, but I can answer if you are. Combine and no uniques. Just combine. Cool. Yeah, most people don't play console. Mostly everybody plays console. I mean PC. Console's like the ugly stepchild. It's neglected a lot. Alright, what do you got? Galvanic and Storm Rain repeat an additional time. Isn't that just double damage, but you have to use it on a mine? And they called it a mine. A mine. It's a tomb. I tried a Lord of the Ring. Well, I tried a Lord of the Rings drinking game. I was like 23, 24. And we had to drink every time somebody said the ring or Sam said I promise or promise. And then we got to the council. The Council of Middle-earth. I don't remember much after that. What EMs do I want to level up? There's no support gems really. Well, actually. What for the totem build? What ballist or what totem do people use for the totem build? This is Voidborn Cosmetics. I don't fully know, Mark. Reju. Cool. Devouring is better.
Hail gods.
It has life on quality. Ah.
I can't do.
Well, I'll level multiple anyway. Use Ballista, you can trigger Mana Forged Arrows. That does sound nice too. Shit, I don't think I put Betrayal on this map.
Practice makes perfect.
Yo. Right. Really, really hope I get invitations today. I'm kind of tempted to set up for, I want to set up for, what do you call it? The, you know, Bossing Atlas to get invitations and stuff. Like, Coves is good for that, but Tropical isn't. It's quite long to run to the boss. You just literally run through, though. Spectres could be fun as well. I know Ghazi found a new Spectre. But look into that if you don't want to play RF. Oh, tier 1 hybrid life. Another tier 1 hybrid life, but on a better base. Not 85 though, that's really unlucky. Garbage. I want to use Cluster Jewel, I just don't have one. I want to use a Chaos, and instead of the stancing, I want to use the medium totem one. I just don't have them yet. I was actually going to put Delirium on my map, but I forgot. Ich habe vergessen. Weird.
I can't do this just yet.
Very strange. What? Alrighty then. That was weird. Hey, Timur, good to see you. Man, I kind of want to watch Lord of the Rings. I watched Lord of the Rings so much. Such a good movie. Favorite character? Never been asked that. Who is my favorite Lord of the Rings character? Legolas, I think. Yeah, probably Legolas. I love Galadriel. Yeah, Galadriel will probably be second. The scene where she was like, instead of a Dark Lord, you will have a queen. I was like, wow, literal chills, bro. I thought that was the coolest scene in Lord of the Rings. And then in The Hobbit, where she just like ascends, I was like, yo, that's fucking poggers. I always thought like movies and shows that have like just really badass women are really cool. I thought what the Avengers did with like girl power was like really cringe. Like the boys did it a lot better. Like me and my wife, like when we were watching Marvel, we were like, oh, that's the most forced thing. I was like dying of secondhand cringe. Are you Lucy X, Lucifer? If so, yes. If not, then no. Yeah, the boys did it really well.
Not on my watch.
I can't do this just yet.
No, I don't really listen to many audiobooks at the moment. Yeah, The Boys is so good. I really like it. Definitely one of my favorite shows. I like that it feels kind of realistic. Because like, I don't know, I feel like so many superhero shows is a bit idealistic, whereas like, people with superheroes would do some fucking dodgy shit, dude. They wouldn't just be fucking heroes. It wouldn't even be as binary as like heroes and bad guys. It would just be like, I don't know. I really like The Boys for that. Oh, nice, TMR. Well, welcome back, dude. That's awesome. Homelander's too real. Homelander is the most impressive bad guy, or not even bad guy, just most impressive actor I've ever seen. So I feel like some people were born to play a role, right? Like Wolverine, and a few others that are just like, you know, really perfect for their role, right? Like Gandalf, like or Lord of the Rings casting, right? Joffrey. Those are like, they're perfect. They're almost born to play their role. Yeah, Robert Downey Jr., Iron Man. They're born to play that role. But Anthony Starr as Homelander is the only actor, for me at least, he's the only actor that takes it to a whole new level where I'm like, he is Homelander. He flies around and literally fucking kills people. Ryan Reynolds isn't an actor. Ryan Reynolds is just Ryan Reynolds. I just wouldn't say Ryan Reynolds is an actor. It's kind of different. He's just himself. Like it's just himself. He's not an actor. They just film him doing stuff. Thank you for the Prime anniversary. But I've never seen as good an actor as Anthony Starr. Like absolutely blown away. By far the best actor I've ever seen. A lot of annoying puns on this one. No more Coke? Well, I still drink Coke, but I'm down to 1 a day.
Cool win.
Cool wins. His facial expressions are unmatched. Yeah, like it's so hyper realistic. Like it's a whole new level of acting. Oh, I haven't seen the Mario movie. I don't think I'm gonna watch it. Heath Ledger's Joker. I would say that's like born to play the role kind of thing. But it was just, there's just something in Anthony Starr's like facial expressions and more importantly, just the tiny twitches in his facial expression when other people are acting. Like it's more like, I don't know, his expressions and everything is just so impressive. Like it's just like the reacting and everything he does is insane. It's like the micro stuff that takes it to a whole new level. Like whereas like even really good actors sometimes feel like they're waiting for a line or something, whereas Anthony Starr feels like he is literally experiencing what is happening. I've never seen anything like it to the same level. Yeah, Nashta, it's Heart of Glory, I think. Scary as fuck. I haven't seen Banshee. She didn't do anything to me. Did she do her burp attack? That like destroys. You seen the D&D movie yet? No. I don't know who that is, Ren. I like never go to the cinema really. I like barely ever go to the cinema. I'd rather wait for something to become available stream. Like I prefer watching it at my own leisure than being in a cinema with other people. I watched the Avatar movie in the cinema. I watched Bohemian Rhapsody in the cinema. And Avengers. They were really good. To be fair, like with Avengers, like with the whatever the latest like was it not Civil War, whatever the one Iron Man dies in, I was literally ugly crying in the cinema. I don't think I've ever cried so much. Endgame, that's the one. Thanks. Man, I hate the spoiler memes because it's like, in my opinion, if you haven't seen anything 2 years after it's out, didn't care enough. Four years? Yeah, whatever. No, it was 2 years ago. I don't really get many cluster jewels from this. I feel like you got nearly more just from doing the maps.
Absolutely brutal. More.
Bohemian Rhapsody as well was very like, I like that a lot. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I just don't love the cinema as much as I used to. I'd rather just watch it at home. Yeah, I watched Avatar in the cinema, but I don't think I would have enjoyed it much less at home. I'm probably not the best person to ask though, to be honest. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like there's like too often people that are like on their phone in the cinema, sometimes a phone call goes off and things like that. It drives me insane. And like there are some cinemas that are just badly built where you literally can't see over the person in front of you. If the cinema I usually go to is like built okay at least. Oh Nice, Timar. Good time to do that at least. There's a lot of content. Now that you can buy a huge 4K Ultra HD TV, cinemas don't matter as much. Yeah, like that's the other thing. I have a really nice TV. Really, really nice TV. It was one of my very big life goals, was just to have a huge TV. I watched Outlander. No. So annoying when buying a TV. They kept trying to convince me to buy like, not 4K, maybe it was 8K? I don't know. They kept trying to convince me to buy some stupidly expensive high quality TV. And I was like, no, it can be shit quality. I just want a large one. This needs to be big. $3D? Nah, I can't remember. Delirium rewards is right. It was a Delirium. You get your rewards as they drop in that, not at the end. I'm not I don't care that much about quality. Yes, I think it is 75 inches. I think mine is 75 inches. No context.
Cool winds.
It's so big. It's actually too big to game on. I would need to move the couch further away. It's nice to watch stuff on, but it's yeah. Do you like Star Wars? I did. I think Star Wars is okay. I think it's okay. Like, I'll watch it, but it's not like, not my favorite thing ever. And it's like, I do really appreciate though that people always ask like Star Wars or Star Trek, because they've like realized that Stargate is #1, so they're trying to ask who you think is the second best sci-fi. So I really like that. I think it's nice that the sci-fi world came together and just realized. It's also not even close. Babylon 5? Ooh, never really got into that, personally. Never really got into that. Star House. But yeah, no, in my opinion, Stargate, just, literally, so good.
Kill it, Exile. Quickly.
Star Wars to me feels a little bit like a story about like knights and stuff, knights and dragons, but sci-fi. Like maybe, I don't know, that's the best way I would describe how I feel about Star Wars. But I do like it. I do like it. I just like Stargate more. Star Trek, I had a really hard time getting into. It's just too unrealistic for me. Humans working together and being at peace just sounds so fucking dumb and unachievable. And I'm just not buying it. So just from the get-go, I just don't buy the entire concept. So at least like Star Wars is a little bit more realistic there. That like people are still evil and horrible in the future. And Stargate is just the most realistic sci-fi. And I think that's really cool. Wow, fuck your Tony Hawk Meteor survival film then. For those that don't know what he's talking about, I'll show you. I'm very happy with it. So I was talking on stream about it would be such a cool movie if you made like a movie and like think like the style of like Sharknado. And the script for the movie is write me an outline of a script where a huge planet-destroying meteor is heading for the planet Earth. Mark Wahlberg, Neil deGrasse Tyson, and Tony Hawk are all drinking at a party. When Tyson is explaining it'll destroy all life, Tony Hawk comes up with the idea of building a half-pipe to slingshot the asteroid back into space. Convincing the world. It's so good. It would make such a good movie. I would watch the shit out of this. And then it's like, first, like, yeah, what basically the intro that I wrote. The group debates the feasibility of the idea. Act 2, the plan, convincing the world. Construction of the half pipe, a global effort to the largest half pipe ever constructed. Training for the mission, the day of reckoning. The meteor approaches Earth with the world watching in fear and anticipation. A team of skaters prepare for a once-in-a-lifetime stunt, the Cosmic Skate. A thrilling high-stakes sequence that the skaters launch themselves towards the meteor. This is my favorite part. I really want to see that scene, and why? Mark Wahlberg and Tony Hawk performed the final stunt to slingshot the meteor, the aftermath. The plan succeeds, the meteor is deflected back into space. The half-pipe becomes a symbol of global unity and the power of unconventional thinking. I think this would be such a good movie, dude. I just really want to see the skaters launch themselves into the meteor and die. I think it just makes such a good part in the movie. It's like, what? But why do they do that? Like, I really like movies where something happens that just makes no sense. I'm such a fan. It's like, what, like, why did they just all die? Like, why? Just slow it down? Yeah, exactly. The Cosmic Skate. I think it'd be amazing. Tarantino was close to making a Star Trek movie. Yeah, I actually really like the concept of Star Trek, but I've had a hard time watching that much of it. I really like Stargate, Deep Space Nine. That's the only one that really meshed with me, and I can't really put my finger on how I've not been able to watch any other Star Trek, and I watched Star Trek Deep Space Nine 3 times. So I really like that, but I didn't like the other ones. Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Black Mirror is amazing. We're killing a tire.
Hate myself. I'm no. Bye bye.
Death's the end.
Bye bye. You kill.
You surprised me, Hillock.
Stargate Deep Space Nine, A New Hope. Funny. To watch the Orville? Yeah, maybe. The next one, Noogie recommended me, and a lot of people in chat recommended me The Expanse. So that's like the next one we're gonna watch. But my wife's never seen Stargate, and she's really into it, so we're watching that together. She even has a Stargate tattoo. She's got the home symbol for Earth. Find a remake Stargate? Yeah, I know they're filming. I'm pretty sure. I watched Picard. That was pretty enjoyable. And then I watched one of the newer series, and it was very filler. I was watching that just to have something to watch. I didn't really get into it. It was okay. The one where it's like the really like small, it's like a animal that exists in real life, but it's like 6 billion times larger, and it survives in space and it eats everyone. It's like one of the most indestructible things to exist. I don't remember what they're called though. Yeah, Discovery is the show. Tardigrade, thank you. Yeah, Goblin. Twin Peaks? No, I don't know what that is. What is it?
Go on. The price. Death is.
Death is. You've made it.
A truce. For now.
It slaps? What is it? Did you watch Dark? I tried. Didn't get into it. Oh, yeah, the Galactic Mycelium Network. That was a bit weird. I think the best show that I've been recommended to me lately is The Good Place, which I had never heard of. I really like Suits as well. Suits is basically just House. Like, both Suits and House is basically watching one person just be a badass. Although Suits is like kind of insufferable because Mike is such a shit character and just so badly made. Like, the actor does a good job, but like, it's so weird to me. They make like the entire show all about his memory, and then at some point just like stop referring to it or using it at all. Like the entire thing, the entire intro is about his superpower memory, and then they're like, it becomes such a footnote, and I'm like, huh? Why? That's the entire, like, you intro your show like that.
I've got another one for you.
Like, what?
Protect the noble bloodline. You win. Let's parlay.
No, I haven't watched The Expanse yet.
Death holds no truth.
So I found that very weird personally. I just didn't get it, I guess. +1 gems, but nothing else good. 40k universe? I haven't seen any shows with it at least.
I wonder what you'll unearth.
New beef?
I can't do
How do you
this.
craft your bow? Rod. Then swapped trees until I got a good one. A good enough one. Too much world building. I'm rewatching House at the moment. House is so good.
Stay safe.
I believe in traveling light.
Realm. Event Horizon was a cool. Oh, Event Horizon was pretty cool. The music's so quiet I can't even hear this track. Very quiet. Right, I'm going to be right back, chat. Enjoy some ads while I'm gone. BRB. Super, it was pretty fun, yeah. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you. It's combining. I have so few maps at the moment. I'm just really like looking for invitations right now and boss drops and shit, but I'm not dropping fuck all. Maybe I should do those points. I really need those still. I can get rid of one here. I don't want the shrines still. The shrines should probably be the first thing to go. Yes. There. I need conquerors. Jen isn't ready. I'm trying to simply just do it. Not having much drop. I just need the invitation.
Finally, come on.
Basically, that 50% is there. Nice. Good stuff. I need to do more heist at some point. So many things we need to do. And Maven won't invite you. I know. Honestly, that's one of the worst things about current Path of Exile that also makes no sense is the way invites work. Like the first time you finish, or maybe even ideally every time you finish, you should get an invite drop. It shouldn't even be an item, really. It just makes no sense.
You're my kind of... I'll find people to rip up in my own time.
Show up without an invitation. This doesn't make much sense in my opinion. At the very least, we should be able to buy them from Kirai. Let's not even talk about Oshabi. Yeah, Oshabi's kind of crazy. I don't even mind that side bosses have some RNG to them, like Oshabi. But like, this is like the core stuff. You literally need this to unlock. Really want to die them. Item would be absolutely fucking sick.
Ah, good stuff. I was dying for a bit of biffo. I'ma hurt you.
You mate.
How did I lose a bloody cage match? Hate with death is what separates.
Did you are remember? Even steel may melt.
There.
I can't do this just yet.
Maps. And I need 6 sockets right now. I can't just leave that behind. I can't just leave that behind.
I believe in traveling.
Let's see, what head enchant's the best? 2 lines to double your damage. But yeah, here. Of this, oh nice. Barge and Frenzy, crit chance, lightning exposure, blink arrow, reduced, 15 Val orbs. I mean... Annoying. Maybe I should respec a little bit to be more betrayal centric, because that would be so sick for me right now, getting a diadem. And I don't have a problem with doing 83 Katarina. EA, plus gems, base attack speed is good.
Sorry, Exile.
Yeah, plus gems and base attack speed.
Again. Go on. The price, not even the red blader is. I'll only tell you what I want to tell you.
What else? Must be something else good there too. Those are pretty big though. Oh, talking to buy Empower. I'm getting that for free, and then I think there's some other Awakened gems you can use instead. Yeah, I have several cosmetics on. A lot. Alright, oops. Probably I on my list. Alright, let's respec a little bit. Yeah, it's alright. Okay. I have 60 respecs. What do I have to get rid of? Maybe I just can't have Expedition and Betrayal at the same time at the moment. Maybe we just wait with doing Betrayal until I'm done with my Expedition memes. Once I'm done with Expedition, I'll unspec that. Tropical? Where is Tropical? Oh wait, they're both 16s, that's why. Low on maps. You know, I miss having lower wave. Last league was kind of nice for just being able to do min-max maps. Is your guy combo? Yeah.
Can't do this just yet.
We don't really take much increased ailment duration as Zomo on EA, but the best way to explain Deity and Dawn is if you look in the building, it might say your explosive arrow ignite, like per explosion, will be like 11 million damage, right? So if you got a lot of increased duration, that single ignite would eventually go to like 15, 20, 30, 40 million damage, right? Like, let's say that you just keep adding loads and loads more duration. You will get just more and more damage. But you're not getting more damage per second. That's just assuming that your one singular ignite is ticking, right? And you don't want to just hit the boss once and then just wait for 8 minutes and run around. So that's why ignites faster actually increases your damage per second. And we have enough that we're always reapplying it, basically. Alright, magmatic orb. That was awful. With replica Ember Wake you can apply multiple ignites, but be hard. No, Orb of Annulment cannot remove a fractured modifier. Nothing can remove a fractured modifier except volleying and breaking the item. Can't even divine it. Petrification, eh?
That should make things interesting.
No, it doesn't seem like you need item level. You do ideally want item level 82 so you can get high flat elemental damage. Alright. Hello. Starting with this is funny. No, not very. Not very, I'm afraid.
I can't do this just
Silly
yet.
one, just like high life resist. Attack speed's good and an open stat to craft something is good too. If everything isn't perfectly rolled already. 4 times 90 resistances. Damn, you love being tanky. What build are you playing? Are you doing the 4th vial? Is Braston max all res or max Ellie res?
A worthy opponent.
No, I just wondered. I just couldn't remember. Ellie. Ooh. Definitely want to do something with the 5th or 4th vial, whatever it's called this thing. So I need to find a Zabakwa. Damn it.
I believe in traveling light.
Thank you, PvP Dome. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, dude. Fuck, dude. I keep re-entering the map by accident. Like, it's fine. It's just I wasn't ready. Only. Yeah, I really want to build some sort of 5th vial. Build this thing. A 4th vial, 5th vial, it's like what's going to be the biggest tank this league, similar to Eternal Damnation. It's the test with the armor also works against chaos damage, and then you do Zabakwa. Basically, Eternal Damnation's replacement this league. I actually have one already. I don't know if Aspect Crafts are in POB. You get so many 6 sockets and 6 links with corrupted chests. Must have gotten like 100 jewelers this map.
I can't do this just yet.
Nice. You get fusings from 6 things now? You do, yeah. Selling a 6 thing gives you fusings now. Alright. 379. I have so many good chests. Oh wait, aren't I? I have Hillock there. Actually, maybe I can get quality on my 4th vial. See if I can 16 a lightning coil real quick. That changes a lot. Oh, don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Skill issue. Yep. Streamer RNG's not really. Can't hurt you.
Exile.
That's so much better than the bow. That's my 2nd 16, right? No, 3rd. That's good.
Hello.
Okay, maybe I'll do like a little bit of betrayal. Because I want to see if I can get Hillock. Volley! So what I'll be doing, I'll be 6-socketing and 5-linking a bunch of them, and then farming beyond for the tainted fusing, and then double corrupting them. But I don't want to vol an already 6-linked one, because I don't get a lot of fusings on SSF. Well, I do, but not enough that I want to do that. Streamers get a different set of rules to play by. Dude, there was a guy that actually thought that on Reddit. This is like 6 years ago or something. But I was like arguing with him on Reddit, which is a dumb thing to do, I get it. But I kept asking him loads of questions, and he would usually just like deflect, right? Like, for example, I asked like, well, what about that time where I used 6,000 fusings for a test? Right? He would just ignore that because it didn't fit his narrative. And then I asked like, and what about streamers like Rise, QT, and Pox that are like consistently really, really unlucky? And then he replied, he was like, oh, I'm glad you brought up Pox. Pox is the only streamer I watch because when GDD reached out and asked if he wanted streamer and G, Pox said no. And I was like, okay, I can't win with these people. Unbeatable. It's amazing.
I can't do this just yet.
I can't see the bar that well. That'll do. So that's why I don't know. It was pretty funny. Oh my god. What is that monster? It's a snake with the Arakali thing. I mean, yeah. No, Brand King. Okay, it's dead. Fuck, dude. They were not balanced around getting those. Like, whenever a Crucible monster gets like Solaris or Brand King or something, no one balanced for that.
How about some old-fashioned? The Templars had a habit of questioning their
Straight
own
up, the
forcefully.
dumbest thing I've seen. They remind me of Cyrus rares. Oh, nice, Tiger Tooth. Chance to flee. Nope, not good enough to keep. Only good one's endurance. Those were fine. I actually didn't fight them ever. As soon as I saw Ventura die to one of the Cyrus monsters, I stayed in tier 13s until GDD nerfed them. I actually never fought the fully buffed Cyrus empowered. Ventura's death saved me. Literally, as soon as he died, I stopped my progression. I was like, tier 13 sounds nice. I like tier 13s. The Devour mob. Yeah, Devourers used to be very crazy in Path of Exile for those that didn't play back in the day. They used to spawn in packs of up to 15 to 20. And they were just like, they would all attack you at the same time. So suddenly you would just have like a huge pack around your character and they would one-shot you. And this is actually, that is actually a problem that's recurring in PoE. They always have to like change X monster that they don't all attack at the same time. But that's happened like 20, 30 times. The heist barrages? Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. So fuck.
I can't do this just yet.
Pre-conversion. Pretty sure.
You there. Look alive. Rouse to battle.
You win. Let's parlay.
Was that really necessary? Death Seer.
I will be cruel in my method.
That was vivid.
Alright, I need at least one more level of Hiluk.
Just not yet.
Hi, Lock. So right now we're burning through my expedition stuff and doing expedition. Then we're gonna do all the logbooks or whatever they're called. And then after that, I am gonna unspec expedition because I really hate it. And even though it's very good, I don't really want to do it. Oh shit! I don't think I'll use it, but I have a Red Blade banner and it's corrupted with 4% life. That's nifty. I don't think I'll use it though. I don't really like the build, but... Can you put a tree on a corrupted unique? I know you can put one on a corrupted item, and I know you can put one on a unique, but can you put something on a corrupted unique? No. Oh, that's devastating. Kind of a bad thing that it has it then. That sucks. Okay, it's not that good then. But, I mean, you know. At least I have one. At least we have one.
I believe in traveling light.
We just need the Uber Geode. Oh. You got a corrupted enlighten earlier today? Yeah, I mean corrupted strong must know definitely can be bad for sure. It definitely can be. Oh man, that's like kinda sad and nice at the same time. 2% armor fractured. That's kinda devastating. That's a little sad. Your favorite league mechanic in this game? The favorite league mechanic they've ever done for me was Sanctum. Last league. Just fair trap drag for this season. Very strong. A lot of people are running it. I think it's the most played build in softcore. Yeah, that with this league. Oh, I don't know. What do I enjoy doing the most? Fuck, I really don't know. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Great question. I don't know. We just play Hades, true. Man, I need 30 more. 30 more and I get a damned boost. No, you don't need a perfect Crucible tree. You just need that one node. Yeah, I could make a tier list of what I enjoy the most, but it's also so subjective, right?
Thanks to you.
Every time I do a video like that, people are like, "You're wrong." It's like, it's just my opinion, bro. Not like I'm saying, well, this is factually better. Prismatic Burst? No, I haven't. There's so much to do this league. I'm not even gonna get to do half of it. There's never been more fun stuff to try out in Path of Exile ever. So that is definitely a good thing about the league, but there's a lot of boring things about it too. Like, I've never felt like I had so much choice, yet was so bored in the league. PoE lacks innovation? Huh? This is the league with the most build diversity we'll ever see. At least build viability. I wouldn't say it lacks, like, innovation. They do that more than any other game. They're like the only game that keeps coming up with bad ideas just to try things. And like, obviously they will, like I said, some of them will be bad ideas that won't be fun, but at least I would rather get a stinker of a league now and again and that they're like trying new things. Like 100%. Because like right now, I would say like maybe between 10 to 20% of leagues are bad or have a lot of problems. But I would way rather have that than every league be very similar and boring.
I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
100%. Oh, lol, Immortalis. I do like the content. English is not my first language, but I think you know what I mean. I don't. But you could try to explain it and maybe I'll understand. Two. How many monsters search would I have? Just 2. Wow. How do you search what design mods on? So you search for like, because it's always with an aura, right? So you search for the aura one, so like Malevolence, and then scroll down. They'll all have like similar wordings. Oh, nice catnip. Also, Son of Seven, I don't know if you watched my reaction to your death yesterday, but it was fucking hilarious. I haven't actually seen you die. I don't know if you recorded or clipped it, but people just... I tried to find it. Yeah, I couldn't. Maybe Maniki can find it. It was fucking hilarious. I was just like laughing and then I felt bad for laughing, but it was so funny I couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, he died on Ruthless, but like somebody was like rank 1 on Ruthless just died, and I thought he was rank 2. So I thought it was just somebody I didn't know that died. And then I thought like, man, dying on Ruthless is like that meme from Interstellar or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, this maneuver is gonna set us back 50 years. And then I was like, shit, what if it was Son of Seven that died? And then I opened the ladder and it was, and I was like, oh no. I started laughing even more. It's very funny. Oh nice, I get fortification in this one. It was perfect. It's funny. You got him the timestamp? Oh, nice. Yeah, enjoy Son of Seven. Okay, he'll be back on that horse in no time. Funny or close now, Wishbill was wondering, how do you keep up the cost of all the gems? Do you mean the mana cost, or? I can't remember. Do we use a mana potion in that build, maybe? If so, upgrading your mana potion's really good. Like, keeping it up to your level. Oh. The currency cost. One sec, let me finish fighting.
Don't get back up, fiend.
One sec. Wait, the currency cost, as in buying the gems? From the vendor? Oh, and getting a Val Cold Snap isn't super necessary. Val Gems is just using a Val Orb and getting lucky, but you might not have that early. So the transmutes, you want to just pick up unidentified blue and unidentified rare items and vendor them. That's how we get transmutes. And then if you need alterations, that's from identified. And you can like hold control and make a zone over and over again and like kill like bosses or anything. You'll get what you need from that. But yeah, just make sure you're picking up a bunch of stuff and vending in the start. Obviously, you only have to buy them once. Right, nice. No, I actually think I do want level 4, so that's fine. I haven't been getting the currency because I've been identifying them before selling them. Yeah, that gives you alterations. You probably have a lot of alterations then. You get transmutes for selling unidentified. What level are you at the moment? Ruby. Well, yeah, that was funny. Like level 23 or 24? Where are you, Ish? Are you in Act 3? Zizaran is a really good farming spot if you're in Act 3 already. You just... Well, once you get there, just like hold control and like farm in Zizaran a bit. Northern Forest is a very good farming spot as well that you probably have access to already. So just hold control when you're waypointing in and then lets you make a new zone. You just kill some monsters there, pick up some stuff and vendor it. You'll get what you need. Just let me know if you have any other questions too. No problem. Welcome to PoE. Thank you for the prime.
Wild Cars is firing Ziza's later.
Let's see. Do you think this thing will go core? No idea. Something you think about way later. Log in, dude. Hi, Tai Tai. How you doing? Let's see. You could save a skill point if you're fine with losing 30 strength for 20 dex. I'm not. I'm not. I need strength. Welcome early to play RuneScape. I was gonna play it regardless. Miss RuneScape, dude. Yeah, RuneScape is definitely the game that I wish I could stream easier. So hard. Yeah, especially since Goblin's here. A way to predict how the tree fusion is going to give? No. Well, I think that was just me fucking up by like taking a big like break from being like I was sick and then coming back and starting with that. I think if we did like a return to RuneScape kind of thing and we tried to go for Corrupted Gauntlet, I think people would watch that. What base should I buy? I actually don't know. I don't play a lot of melee right now. Melee questions, you're better off asking Karn. I think it's the Despot Axe is what people craft on at the moment. Not sure though.
I can't do this just yet.
Yes, Despot. Nice. Bro, stand still so you can die. Holy shit. Wait, what do we got for me here? Fucking explosive arrow. Where are my tier 4 beasts? Ooh, I get a huge damage boost from this. Does now have 5,000 yellow juice. Man, what I miss the most about RuneScape is doing clues. Clues and Barrows farming. Clues is like the best thing about RuneScape. It's so fun, dude. Oh, and agility. Did you vote sailing, Sis? I didn't vote. I'm not actively participating enough. My vote shouldn't count. I'm also not informed enough. I would never vote on something without being informed. I have not voted. Oh, please. But sailing did look fucking sick. If I was gonna vote, I would vote sailing. But no, I didn't vote at all. Oh, it's devastating. I finally get a beast. I finally get a tier 4 beast. And it doesn't know that. Haha. I thought you meant politics? No, I'm talking about RuneScape. I'm talking about important stuff, not politics. Hello? The fuck? I have voted one time in my life, in real life. Which will probably upset some people because voting is very important to some people, but there is a reason. And that's because I don't live in Norway, so I don't feel like I should vote, right? Because I don't live in the country, so like, I don't feel like I should vote there because anything I vote on, it wouldn't be affected. And I can't vote in the UK because I'm not a citizen. I'm just a resident. I don't think I can vote. Dude, I would make a great politician. We tried this on stream. There's a game called Democracy, and you can become the president of whatever country you like and try to run it. So obviously I became the president of the United States. I defunded the military. Like, that was so much unnecessary spending that I could use on other things, like good internet and stuff. So I defunded the military, not a little bit, entirely. Because now I suddenly have so much money to fix things with. And then I unprivatized prisons. I made like really, really good prisons. I made all guns illegal. I made every drug legal to reduce crime. The game was very weird here. That increased crime, which, you know, history has shown has never actually ever happened anywhere. So that was weird. The game's a little buggy there. But then loads of people tried to kill me. There was assassination attempts. Can you tell how quickly you made guns illegal and drugs legal? Wait, I did all of this in 1 week in the game. All of these changes. These were like my starter changes. I just did that. Like, swoop! There we go. Nice, enslaver, that's what I need. I just need to drop a twisted. Did you at least give them Medicare? Oh, I put like nearly all the military funding into medical funding. So we like, with me as president, America had the best healthcare in the world, and it was free for everybody. Paid for by, well, the ex-military, yes. But yeah, like I said, they tried to kill me, so that was very nice. No, I don't think I would make a very good politician, because I would be like very like, I would only say we were gonna do what I actually think we could accomplish, and then I would actually do those things. And I've heard you're not supposed to do that. So I just don't think it would do very well. Do you dislike military in real life? No, not particularly, but it gave me so much funding. Like there was like America in the game used so much money on the military, I could fund so many other things. What game we're talking about? It's called Democracy. Right, 169 attack speed. 174. It was a fun little game. I actually like did get a little salty though that like decriminalizing drugs increased crime. Just like that actually on a serious note tilted me a little bit, because like every country that's like started decriminalizing drugs, crime goes down, not up. So it's like stupid ass game. Because you're reducing black markets. So I was like, this ain't right. I know this doesn't happen. Less crime to commit? Yeah. I think that would generally be a good thing. I feel like people are going to run their life down mid no matter what. There. Alright, let's just witness this then. You should legalize, not decriminalize. I'm probably more in favor of decriminalizing. Even legalizing on some things is probably good. Made our feed? Hey, Baylor. Tanari, thank you for the tier 3 in the 1 year, dude. How am I enjoying the league? It's one of the leagues of all time, for sure. Oh, wow, Goblin. If you want, you can stream your X-Arc attempt, and we can watch it.
Exile.
Like, we can Discord screen share and we can see what a RuneScape Pro looks like in Path of Exile. Gotta be able to text it for that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, just like safer ways for people to fuck up their life is probably a good thing. Hey, coffee. Hey. Oh, Baylor raided. I didn't see. I was so busy in my story. Thank you for the raid, Baylor. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome, everybody. You'd cry. That's fair. The nurse? Oh, I don't know. I don't play Trade League. Sorry. Wait, I should have, fuck, I'm so stupid. I should have, done it a bit longer. You're bringing me food? Yeah. Aww. High five. High five. Can I say hi? Hiya! Hiya! Oh, that was the cutest hi ever. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Love you.
You say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Honestly, I think it's the Stellar Core.
Yeah, he's looking at the Stellar Core.
It's very...
Love you. It is Tai. Logan, dude. Tai was so sweet with Liam.
Like,
Yeah.
sometimes when himself, he would... This...
No, that's good. Yeah, hopefully Tai will grace us with his presence again in the future. Really nice having him here. Logan, dude. I've never had so much boba in my life, dude. Honestly, I'm pretty sure at this point that Tai Tai is like sponsored by the boba industry. Not a specific company, just like all of it. $31 divines from Eater, Divine Altar. Oh, nice. I'm surprised. I thought everybody on software from the red altars. Right. Oh, Logbird. Logbird. Ooh. Sweet how? Oh, like he would like play with Liam and stuff and be like, ooh, what's this? And like very, very sweet. Tier 3 left. I'd keep tier 1. Card. Everyone talks about big pharma, but nobody talks about big boba. I know. It's crazy. Yeah, no, like Tai Tai loves boba, dude. Red altars is a day 1 to 5, then I'm blue forever for the dopamine. That's fair. Fair. How many times a league do you end up hitting it? And it's so nice that I got the attack speed on 174 base attack speed. So good. I'm gonna eat after this map. Stop doubling the battlefields. 4 to 5 if I play for 10 weeks. Oh, damn. I thought you had some crazy software strat where you would get it like 8 to 20 or something. Because I had it 5, I think. I think I had it 3 from the boss and 2 from the altars. And I play with it the entire league. Yeah, I like tapioca tea. Right. Exile was fun as heck. Oh, nice. I'm only counting the mini ones. They probably get 3 to 4 of the boss ones too. Okay, right. Yeah, it's pretty rare. It's Saturday on hardcore too, because I don't have the node that makes it stronger. Getting 5 or 6 divines here and there is pretty good. Did you get any of your loot? My head for using Steel Series at the moment. Try some new ones soon. Why can't I choose SSF on a new character? Should be able to. Pretty sure you can. Should I show it on stream, Piotr, or is this a secret? Do as you please. I found something spicy this league, especially for SF. They changed something about Kirak and scouting reports. If you finish the entire atlas except one map, you can guarantee Kirak to give you only that map within the mission. I found it out when Kirak would constantly offer me core and only core on all tiers, white, yellow, and red, after you scouts while core was unfinished. It could be an insane strat for farming, like Taste of Hate. I really, really wish I knew about that earlier. I've completed my entire atlas and I really need a Taste of Hate. And then we have no way to uncomplete maps. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, I mean, you could use it to farm Mage Blood too. No shot did you get a Forbidden Flame on your first kill. Literally go fuck yourself. Wait, which one is it? 9 Divines. No, like link it to me in game. Just do add Zizaran. No, it's worth a lot. It is literally worth that much. Link it to me in game. Just do @Zizaran and then link it. I can't believe that your fucking quest XR, your first time ever killing him, you get a fucking Forbidden Flame. That's actually worth something. No, Nuke. 350 headset. What the hell? Mine was like 80. Boon. This is what happens. Cool. I'll check it after this. Wait, what's happening? Wait, did that even fill? Okay, it filled. Okay, what I get? Bad. Painting range is kind of cool. Affected by LMP. Allocates Avatar off the slaughter. Wow. Yeah, no, that's definitely worth a lot. That is definitely worth a lot. They're worth the specs. I think you're gonna get too much attack speed with that node. I haven't looked into it on EA. It would basically depend on, you would have to remove attack speed other places. I can see it being worth it though, but you will have to like do some theory crafting. If you don't know how to calculate the amount of fuses, it's your buff duration. So if you're using Malevolence, your buff duration is 144, if not it's 1.2. Multiplied by your attack speed, multiplied by your totems. Oh shit, I forgot that this was me. Do I keep this? I'll keep it for the LMP. Maybe eventually. I mean, every league I want to make an anime. Is this doing the fear? I mean, I usually do, but no, not this early. Hopefully he drops a Twisted. No, not good for an Ellie ball. I swear if I DC now, I'm gonna tilt off the planet. Rush and Q, I swear if I... I am gonna log out to make sure this saves. If it doesn't, I will tilt. No Q in EU at least. Boomer server, pog. Dana body pillow. Alright, good. We did not get it twisted though, so I'm kind of fucked. Generosity. No, I think that breaks it. Oh, you don't have to take it. Phasing, but buffs expire. Yeah, it's a usable tree.
Hello. For freedom.
Okay, merge, LP. There, just so I can search for either. Alright. What are we doing on fragments? I have eradicators, but I don't have constrictors, do I? Nope. Okay, both of those are ready. I don't have a Vertania. Alright, I don't think I finished watching GFL, right? No, I didn't. I can eat more then. Let me eat real quick. Yep.
Ah, there was something dangerous about this. My mouse fucking disconnected. And I couldn't move to the right side.
Robimy łucznika, robimy łucznika. Robimy łucznika. Guide?
Sucks, dude.
2, 4, 6, 7, plus 5. Better say 4. It says 4. It still says 4. I'm not getting skamazed. 62.
Whenever somebody cancels a trade with you in Path of Exile for any reason, see if I can find it. This should play in your head. Anytime somebody cancels a trade, ever.
This is where the scam might come in. This might be the scam. It says 3. Hey bro, hey bro, that says 3. That says not happening, bud. Not happening, son.
He knows.
Nopers, not getting me, buddy.
Guys, if you beastcraft suffix to prefix, you land an attack mod 99% of the time, then you're gonna have to annul that. And it's actually a 1 in 3. This is a 60-40 my favor. I'm doing it. Come on! What? Well, come on! This game fucking sucks, dude! Oh, I got it! Oh, shit! Increased global damage, attack speed, physical, LMP, tornado shot! Oh, I got 5 nodes! I got all 5 nodes! Get fucked, chat! Chat, eat my ass, chat!
Immer insane. Let's go. Yes! Kein Omni-Grind die League! Kein Omni-Grind! Oh mein Gott, yes! Irgendwie eigentlich Bock zocken und morgen diesen Guide aufzunehmen. Das ist richtig geil. Ich hab Stormfront! Yes! Yes! Oh mein Gott! Mit Elepen und...
Yes! Yes! We fucking... Oh my god! Yes! Yes! We got it! Got him, boys! Okay, dude! Log in!
That's so huge.
Should implicit roll? No one cares. Watch this and learn.
He can actually win then.
Oh, it's just weapon. Fucking hell, dude. Log in! Wow. What? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Greater Ember also? Wow.
Keep toasted là. Okay.
Did you see the reverse cam on Reddit? No, I didn't. I kind of want to see that. Is it still on Reddit or is it like a day old or something? Oh, I see it. I want to see the guy's reaction. That's amazing.
Oh my god.
You ready? What? That's it? What? That's it? You ready? What? What? That's what? 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 That's it? What?
That's a soundbite.
What the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess that didn't work, Void, huh?
What's that, Ventus? Holy shit! What is that for a Ventus? Holy fuck, what the fuck?
Там 1 к 12 шанс, по-моему, или к 13, я точно не помню. Бам, вот, пожалуйста. Ну, вот так вот и делается палка, ребят.
Not only I cannot kill these mobs, I might die to them if I commit. Holy shit. Okay, we are never ever full charging again.
Ej kurwa macie, mogę taki film obejrzeć kurwa.
No drugi mi siadł taki.
This boss is so stupid.
What did you say to me?
Oh my god. Oh, this boss, man. I couldn't get a fucking DD. No shot! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh, I don't even know what Betrayal member gives that.
Alright. So, you guys aren't familiar with what's going to happen. All 4 of these chests are going to disappear. It is 80% chance for that to happen. There's a 20% chance I hit this. 1 down.
Oh,
down.
that's smart.
3 down. This is the first one. This is my orb.
No shot.
Oh my god. I hit it. On the 6th socket.
That's so smart.
That's a big... If it's like 40-70, I'm fucked. It's still good.
That's so smart. I've never thought of that. Such a smart use for mythic orbs. Can you explain? So mythic orbs can turn an item
I can't do this just yet.
into a unique of its base type. But like a glorious chest can turn into a Clem's heart. And he is doing that to try to get an ivory tower, and the chest that he has can be anointed. The first he anoints the unique chest, then he vols them until they get destroyed, and then he mythic orbs it. Right, I need to bear it back, and then we're gonna continue.